Yo, yo. What's up, guys? How we doing? Hope everyone's been doing good. It's been a while since we've streamed some Fire Emblem Engage, but I've been playing a lot of it off stream. I'm in the middle of my Maddening run right now, and I couldn't beat it in time before the DLC came out, so I'm on chapter 19 in the story. And I've completed most of the paralogs too, and all the DLC, obviously, because we were able to access the Xenologue today. But I wanted to give the Xenologue a shot, because turns out, even though I started this whole, like, separate Maddening run, the DLC Xenologue just has its own difficulty setting. Like, it doesn't matter. So I thought I was getting all this, like, prep work in for Maddening, and it didn't mean anything in the end. But because you could just pick your own difficulty for the Xenologue. Which, I mean, I probably wouldn't have been able to beat the Xenologue if I didn't practice Maddening anyway, because Maddening is actually, like, really hard in this game. Like, super difficult. I thought it'd be really easy because of all the emblems and stuff. It is not. So, we're still gonna do the Xenologue from my Maddening run so far, just because I've actually optimized all my my characters in the Maddening run, instead of like how in normal mode I just kind of gave XP to random characters, whichever I felt like using, and I didn't really have any good weapons for anybody. I've actually kind of optimized my run here, so just for reference to take a look at some of my characters. I actually use Alir and Corrin now. This is like a much better combo. Now I should also mention this is probably not the optimal Maddening run, because I didn't look up like any guides or like any walkthroughs for like optimal classes for everybody for Maddening, just because I still wanted to do it on my own, because I also didn't think Maddening would be this tough. But it is. So these are the characters that I've gotten, and I've actually like inherited skills. I actually used that mechanic in the Maddening run, which I didn't even touch that in the normal run, because it just really didn't matter on normal. But I've like built a couple different characters with a whole bunch of different skills and everything. So this is like all the characters I've been using so far. Hortensia Veronica is probably like one of my insanely busted units. Yunaka is not as strong on Maddening. I haven't used her as much. She's like the first to bench if like necessary. Also, Fram has been a very hard carry for me. I've been using a lot of Fram. She's really good. In the early game, her Crimson Cheer like really really carried me, because it like buffs Alir, and like on some of the early game chapters, like before you have a squad of like good characters, like I found my Alir was just like dying all the time. So if I kept Fram with her and I just kept using like Chain Guard and Crimson Cheer, like it actually kept Alir alive. Keep in mind all your characters are preset in the DLC. Bruh. I've been grinding so hard. Anyway, these are like all the characters I've been using. Is this like roster so far? So I don't have Vale or Mavi unlocked yet, but I mean I'll probably be using mostly the new squad mates from the DLC anyway. So let's get started. I just kind of wanted to show off some of my character builds so far and what I've been using. These are pretty much all the rings I've been using too. I will probably replace the Camilla ring though when I get a better, once I get I think the Celica ring, I probably will replace Camilla. The Camilla DLC ring is not that great. But by far to me, I understand the Lucina bracelet or ring a bit better this playthrough. And the Corrin bracelet. These are both like better on Maddening, I think, but the Hector one is like useless. I don't know how to fucking use Hector. I think he's got to be like the worst emblem. And Erica. I also still don't really understand how to use Erica. So I pretty much just never use Erica or Hector. And I don't really use the Sigurd one because I tend to keep my units grouped up for like the chain attacks and stuff, and for like so I can gang up on specific units that I isolate. And the Sigurd one's like insane movement, like just gets a unit isolated and killed. So I don't really use the Sigurd ring as much as I did on normal. I do pass Cantor on the units, but that's about it. Grinding for nothing, a true gamer moment. Preach.
Divine One, we have been getting reports lately of a
I forgot
strange
Vander
presence coming
exists.
from this well. I have not been able to find anything
I dropped
unusual
Vander
about it, but
immediately.
perhaps you should investigate.
Fell Xenologue. You can access the Fell Xenologue from the Ancient Well. You do not have to complete it all at once. You can return to the world of the main story between chapters if you like. The Fell Xenologue has a different difficulty setting from that of the main game. That's all I know so far. Apparently the units are preset though, according to Starkiller, so that's rough. But that's all I knew. I knew the separate difficulty. Oh hey, all the stuff I dropped in here. Well, let me drop some items in here first. This like update's been really good because it's made the SP grind a lot easier. I'll drop a javelin in there. Let's drop an iron axe. I usually tend to, at minimum, have like 3 stars that I drop in here. Because that's the only way you get anything decent. 2 and 1 star, you get like absolutely nothing. But 3, 4, and 5, you get a lot of good stuff. Alright, yeah. Let's do it. I'm very excited for this. I've been looking forward to this for a while. This is one of the few games I've been like consistently playing outside of stream. Besides like Genshin since it came out.
Faced one way, 1,000 years separation. The other way, 100 years regret.
I know absolutely
Pray.
nothing about this DLC so far.
Dream of my soul.
I've kept it in the dark, just so I
Pray.
could be surprised.
Dispel the darkness from this world. The only light here is in memory. And the hope you instilled flickers. Alas, I know the truth.
Who is this, the new character?
In this world, there is no salvation. In this world, there is no you.
What?
Where am I? This isn't the Somniel. Who are you?
I am... No, it is no matter. My name lost its meaning long ago.
But
A mysterious character.
Feeling, as if the two of us have met somewhere.
We have never met before. Not in any way you would understand. I'm speaking to you from across a mirror. You are my reflection, and my land's last hope. Please, I need your assistance. Will you save those who are important to me?
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Really?
Why?
You accept my plea without hearing what it entails.
I suppose I feel like helping you might ease some of my own anxieties. Almost as if this is a chance to get back something that I lost a long time ago. In short, yes.
That's
I'm
quite a
here
stretch.
for you.
I'm glad to hear you say so. I was afraid you would refuse.
Is this what
I'm
male
unable
O'Lear
to
sounds like?
Explain all the details. Suffice to say that the land I speak of is threatened by a foe with a wicked heart. The only hope for my people is for you to collect the 7 bracelets.
Bracelets.
In my world, emblems dwell inside bracelets. You will need them in order to succeed. Now, I will transport you there. Those you encounter after arriving will guide you.
Will you and I meet again?
We will not. Nor have we ever met. Not even in this very moment.
You speak so cryptically. Still, I get the feeling I will see you again.
Be off now.
He's like, I just told you you
Wish
won't.
you good fortune in the battles ahead.
I literally just said.
Goodbye, my fellow divine dragon. My twin from another world. On your journey, I hope you feel joy, suffering, sorrow, and love. Because I will feel nothing anymore. I will never awaken again.
What a, what a weird hope. I hope you feel suffering. I get that he wants, just wants her to feel emotions, but...
Our prayers are answered!
After all these long years, at last our savior has come. You...
Is that...
Where am I?
You are in Lethos Castle. We have long awaited your arrival. Thank you for answering our prayers.
I got the Monokuma
I am
necklaces.
Nell, one of the dragons who resides here.
And I am Nil, her twin brother.
That's
It's
not
nice
confusing.
To meet you now. And you, Nil.
Nil
I'm the
Nil.
Divine Dragon.
So you are the divine dragon.
Fate has made a cruel and mysterious choice.
Can I just say, it's so weird to me. Oh, this must be this world's equivalent of Clan and Fram, right? Because their colors kind of match Clan and Fram. I just think it's so weird that the character name has like no emphasis on the story. So why doesn't she just have I don't know, like just have a canon name. Just call her Alir. It's so weird when characters awkwardly stumble over the character's name. Just like with Byleth.
It is such a joy to see you reborn.
Reborn? What does that...
The divine dragon is deceased. You fell in the last war. Our world has been consumed by darkness in the time since. We have long prayed for a savior to aid us, and your appearance seems to be our answer. It is unfortunate. I would have preferred never to see you again.
Now?
But
That's kind of rude.
we are
What?
in desperate need of aid, and we do not have the luxury of choice. I will speak no more of it. Please follow me.
I'm so sorry, Divine One. She is rather more upset by this than I would have expected. She and the Divine Dragon have a somewhat complicated history.
A romantic history.
This is the bracelet vault. Here, our emblem bracelets are kept secure.
Doesn't look very secure.
I see.
In the normal world where those torches
Upon that
are...
pedestal lies the bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. It is the sole bracelet in our possession. The emblems within it are safely in slumber.
There's the statues
There
of
are
the
7
characters.
bracelets in total. We lost the other 6 in the war with Sombron.
So, he exists in your world as well.
I will explain from the beginning. The first dragons were born millennia ago, and from them came the divine and fell dragons. For a time, there was peace, until the fell dragons turned to conquest and destruction. With the world under threat, the divine dragons and the people prayed for salvation. And that salvation came in the form of beings from other worlds, known as emblems. The emblems were manifestations of those ardent prayers for peace.
My sister and I were performing that ancient rite when you arrived. We thought a new emblem would appear to save us.
And you got me.
Yes, it was quite the shock.
Weird that they're
Still
finally
can't
explaining why
myself.
the emblems exist
The
in the
emblems
first
brought an
place.
end to the fighting, but only temporarily. 1,000 years ago, Sombron sought to exploit the emblems for his own ambitions.
We experienced that war firsthand. It was awful.
Oh, these characters
The
must
entire
also be
continent
dragons
became
then?
a battlefield.
If they've lived like
Dragons and the
thousands of
royal
years?
families fought over the emblems until all sides were exhausted.
But as we stood upon the brink of annihilation, the Divine Dragons won a key victory. Lumera, the Divine Dragon Monarch, imprisoned fell dragon Sombron, at the cost of her life.
My mother died 1,000 years ago?
Her sacrifice bestowed peace upon the people even as they mourned her passing. But it was her successor who healed the wounded land and returned it to prosperity.
Her successor. You mean the next Divine Dragon Monarch?
Yes. You.
The Divine Dragon Monarch after Lumera was her own begotten child.
So I took the throne after she died. This is so different from the history of my world.
Is it though? Doesn't she becomes the Divine Dragon after Lumera dies in her world?
You are a wonderful ruler. Under your reign, it seems like the world would be at peace for the rest of time. But it was not to be. Sombron eventually returned, and another war began.
Also, why can evil dragons always return, but the good dragons do not come back? Like, Sombron returned. Eventually, he returned, but not Lumera, though. She's actually dead, for realsies.
Whosoever gathers all 7 of the awakened emblems will be granted immense power. Sombron intended to use that power to exact revenge and restore the Fell Dragon's honor. To achieve that end, he was willing to set the whole world ablaze.
And I take it I lost this war.
No, not exactly. You and Sombron each slew the other. On the night of the decisive clash, you and he perished at the same moment.
So the Fell Dragon is already gone? Then who is it that's putting your world in danger now?
An unknown malefactor is attempting to fulfill the late Sombron's ambitions.
They come and go without a trace. We know nothing of their whereabouts or appearance.
Hey, guy.
All we know for sure is that, like Sombron, this individual wants to collect the 7 bracelets. In fact, we believe they already have 2.
1 in Lethos Castle, 2 in enemy hands. Where are the other 4?
Each of the 4 nations of Elyos possesses one. They once fought under a single banner, but that changed drastically after your death. Now, with nothing to unite them, the little ones, the humans, bicker among themselves.
The little ones.
Thus far, they have kept one another in check, but war could break out at any moment.
I don't know if the Divine Dragon's army was ever truly united. I saw them argue, in this very castle, about which nation was to blame for your death. Which is absurd, of course. It was no one's fault.
Now that our savior has arrived, it is imperative we reclaim the bracelets. The conflict
Nell does not
for
seem
years
thrilled
will
that we're
soon be
here.
Inevitable. You may need to cross blades with people who resemble your own friends and allies.
I understand. I'll brace myself for that possibility. So, you're both Divine Dragons like me?
What gave you that impression?
You said you were dragons, and you live in Lethos Castle, so I just assumed.
Your assumption is incorrect.
What she means, Divine One, is that we...
The way they hold the tome.
No!
She's a Fell Dragon!
My brother and I both. In this world, Fell Dragons are born as twins. We severed ties with our father during the last war. We now fight against our misguided kin.
I cannot transform, but that does not stop me from fighting at Nell's side.
Wait, why can't they transform? He, like, charged up his stone.
I suppose I simply assumed that you would already know what we were. It seems I was mistaken. If you will not aid us, you may leave. We will defend this world ourselves.
So, question is, does this dialogue change if you've beaten the game and found out Alir's, origins? Because obviously in this run I haven't beaten the game.
No. I'll fight with you. I don't care about your heritage. If you truly want to protect this world, I'll be your ally.
Oh, that's a relief.
Oh, does Nell stay in dragon
Just
form?
like the good old days.
Show us your medal, Divine One. We shall see if you are truly the
That's
answer to
cool.
our prayers.
We don't have a beast unit in Engage, now that I think about it. People can ride beasts, but there's no like toggle or like werewolf. In the Fel Xenologue battles, your allies will have predetermined classes and levels. Their inventories are also predetermined. Allies who fall in battle will return after, regardless of your difficulty. Oh, that's good. The Fel Xenologue features unique allies who will join you in each battle as guests. Nell is a powerful dragon unit. Nil is a capable support unit in conjunction with emblems, but is not well suited to the front lines. Why do they have a giant fuck-off axe? That seems like frontline material to me. Losing either Nell or Nil will count as defeat, so be careful. Oh, God. Those are 3 loss conditions right there. Alright, what level are my characters? Oh, there's 15, so that's a bit of a downgrade. They're 15. Oh, only Fel Child class, though, so they're not promoted, because... That's not great. What are their skills? Wounded Pride. When an ally within 2 spaces defeats a foe, grants plus 10 crit to unit for 1 turn. Oh my god, they can't use staffs? What do you mean they're a support unit, then? What do you mean they're support? What? If you can't use this, how are you a support? Oh, my Liberation has also been downgraded. That sucks. I kind of cheesed a lot of opponents by having Liberation +5, like, super early. Oh my god, dude. I guess I had to bring Hortensia, because I need a healer. Give him Micaiah. I don't have Micaiah. How is he a support unit? Okay, there's like no emblem besides Micaiah that grants the ability to use saves, right?
Tiki! I'll do my best!
And I'll give Nell...
Edelgard, count on me.
Alright, cool. Only 5 units is rough. Diamant's kind of been my tank in my normal playthrough, or like in my Maddening run so far, but we'll see how he holds up. Part of the reason why he was so good is because he had the his class promotion. He's only a lord here. And Lapis only being sword fighter, so all my units basically got demoted. Sounds good, guy. Oh my god, okay. That makes things so much harder, dude, because the early game is always the hardest part. That's, oh my god, okay. That's, like, truly devastating. Alright, give me fucking... Oh, can I not take Nil's Restore? I can't manage his inventory! Bro. Okay. face. Holy shit. Alright, let's run it. Oh my god, this is gonna be tough. Ready as I'll be.
The enemy has most likely come for the bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. We must stop them here, before they can reach its location.
Ooh.
I wonder who that is. Alright, are they good? Like... Oh my god, dude. Alright.
I'll do my best.
Holy shit! I get doubled by these units almost immediately. No way.
You
What
have my
about-
attention.
What about you? How do you do against them? Holy shit, maybe the extra 2 units I should have bought are supports.
I won't lose.
This is insane, man.
Stand down or perish.
Alright, whatever. Let's see if I have Diamant draw the aggro. How will this go? This is terrifying. Alright, well first I gotta figure out how this battle is gonna go. Oh my god, he even has a much higher hit chance than I do.
Happily. Please, lend me your strength.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have Hortensia build up
Cute,
Book of
right?
Worlds.
But watch out. Those fangs will really leave a mark.
Oh, I missed. Is he gonna get killed through Great Ether? Oh my god, dude. That's actually insane.
You can lift the Fang's curse with my Restore Staff. Give it to someone who can use it.
Why can you not use it? Okay, wait, what is this? The Bind of a Corrupted Wolf inflicts a status effect called Cursed Fangs. Each stack of Cursed Fangs will reduce the max HP of the affected unit. The curse stacks with each hit and lasts for the rest of the battle. Holy shit, I can't believe I've got to take it from him. Here, give me your fucking Restore Staff. What does restore do? Oh, it just removes status effects. Oh my lord. That's actually insane. The HP stack probably messes with your Great Ether damage, yeah. I think it does. It still puts him in the range of so many units. This is nuts, dude. There's so many of them. And I already used, like, all my engages. Alear would technically already be dead if I didn't give them the revival stone. Oh, Alear is dead.
Is this really how...
Holy shit! This is insane! Oh my god. Good night, Fletch. Hope you feel better, dude. Okay, so should I even have her attack if she's just gonna die here? Well, I was worried for this character if I attacked. But I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe I just gotta hope this unit's a bit tankier. I guess it doesn't technically matter considering Alear had a revival stone and still died. I mean, I gotta assume that this DLC is balanced around the fact that the game knows I've got the DLC bracelets, because I think you have to do the DLC campaigns before you can do this.
It's okay.
Is it? You don't even as Tiki, you don't kill this thing? This is actually insane. I might just not be able to do this. Let's see. Great, thanks. You can actually go through this on Maddening? How'd you do it? There must be a strategy to this, I'm assuming, right? Oh, if only I could move Alear over there. Unfortunate that I cannot. Because then I could ever use Torrential Downpour on all those things. tank for a good bit with a unit like Tamara. Oh, thank God. I really thought the sniper would draw all the aggro. Luckily, he did draw a lot of aggro, which is why I summoned him, but holy crap.
Yes?
Still adorable.
The fight is not yet done. Emblem, engage.
Oh my God, he lives with 1 HP. Are you kidding me? This is insane. These are just regular ass units, bro.
I can fight.
Can you? I actually am not super confident that Alir doesn't die next turn if I do this. Okay, what's the range on the restore staff? Okay, decently far. Does this also give Alir health back? Oh god, it does, okay. This map looks kind of familiar. I think this is the tutorial map, right? Wait, why didn't Diamant counter the wolf that attacked him?
No, I cannot fall now. Not yet.
Oh, this isn't the tutorial map? Okay, are they still in range if I do this? I'm like barely anywhere in the map and I've already had to use 2 refreshes, which is more than I've had to do for most of the chapters in the main game. Of course, this now puts Alir out in the open. If I do this. Oh my god. Wait, okay. I guess one of the wolves can still run up on Nell, and she just dies immediately.
No.
Okay. So can I just not use her? Do I have to, like, have her retreat? Because obviously I can't kill anything with her. maybe because she's lower health, should I use the restore on her? How can I tell how many stacks of cursed... Oh, she's not cursed, she's just super squishy. Alir is cursed, Nell is not. Made we Raging Storm the wolves? Raging Storm doesn't kill either, I tried that. She actually dies in the Raging Storm exchange. I'm gonna put Diamant here, because he aggroes 3 units by himself. Jesus, maybe I should redo this with more support units. Like, instead of Diamant, have another healer? Because I already checked, she doesn't live through the Raging Storm engage. Like, if I do Combat Arts, Raging Storm, she dies. Maybe I use Fallen Star? And then she dodges an attack, but she does, like, no damage if I do this. Maybe if I move her up here, can I pick off the one behind her? No, of course not. Whatever, she dodges if I do... Okay, maybe I just... I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, this wolf's still alive, so we can kill Hortensia. Oh no. I guess I could have used Cantor to move her out of the way after I restored Alir. Okay, yeah, these things every time go after Diamant. Man, the avoid rate on these wolves is insane. Like, I know it stepped into the smoke too, but still.
Emblem, engage!
I've done so much practice on Maddening, and I was not prepared for this. Okay. Demon should still be able to tank. Can Alir kill this one? No. Alir can kill this one though. Alright, if Hortensia dies, then this turn I can't do this turn. Or, like, I can't do this. Yeah. Alright, I gotta rewind this too. Without restore, I can't do this. Whose idea was it for, Neil to not be able to use his staff? The fact that Geosphere procs every single time is insane.
No, I can't.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. I can just have Hortensia kill this thing. I guess. Maybe that, yeah. Okay. I've been thinking of Hortensia so much as a healer for this because I've been so paranoid about the Fangs thing. Alright, good news. Wait, did reinforcements just arrive? Did we just get more of these things to show up? Did that just happen? Oh my god. How are you supposed to move up? I haven't been able to leave this fucking corner.
Emblem, engage!
Holy shit. Nil should get Byleth. If Nil gets Byleth, though, then I don't have anyone to, I can't give Alir a second health bar. But you're right, maybe the refresh is good. Oh my god, dude. How many deploys do you get? This is it. I haven't lost a unit yet, because you basically game over if any of the units die. Oh, I can't move Alir far enough to hit that thing. I don't know what that'll do.
Ridiculous.
Do I try to go without Hortensia? Like, I don't know how I can save her. But I also don't know how I can do this without her. She's the only healing unit. I mean, I guess I just try and go without and see what happens. Oh my god, Alir can't even kill a mage, bro.
I will do my best.
I will fight for you.
Alright, and then you need to block the wolf from being able to get. Nell seems so mid if he has to be carried by the Tiki Ring. Yeah, dude, I don't know what else to do for him. I mean, yeah, like what Starkiller said, maybe I just give him Byleth so everyone can act again. And I just keep the units clutched up. But the fact that the wolves can consistently double me is insane. Yeah, and there's more reinforcements. Like, I don't... Jesus, dude. Maddening has been thoroughly insane this entire game, but I feel like the main story was manageable. Like, I was able to make it through. This does not seem very manageable. This is, like, nuts. This unit doesn't do anything.
Emblem engage.
I will not be deterred.
Can you kill one of the ones that I stat reduced? Actually, I don't even want to... Yeah, okay, hang on. Because I got rid of the movement of the other one, so it should be fine. This one can't move now. This is also pretty much like what happened in the early levels of my campaign, is I just had Diamant, like, hard fucking carry me. I just sat him like a fucking wall in front of every obstacle and was like, yep, we're good. I don't really see a need to use the Fellstone. It doesn't, or the Fellspark, excuse me. It doesn't really seem to do anything. It's like significantly weaker than the Spear, so I don't know why you would use that. Nil is like a walking game over condition. Yeah, it seems like it, dude. Is the XP
It'll be easy beating that one. Not with my emblem's power protecting it.
I noticed that I'm not getting XP after these battles. Is the level predetermined on every single level of the campaign? God, Diamond is fucking goated. Holy shit.
I'll do my best.
Why can Alir not kill an archer? If someone has a bow and arrow and can't counterattack, shouldn't I just be able to stab them in the chest? Like, what gives?
Give me a task.
What do you do? Like, seriously, what do I have this unit do? I just wait here, I guess. I don't know. The good news is, I think Diamant will... If he lives, he'll have Ike back up for... Yeah, okay.
Hand over the bracelet.
I don't have a bracelet. Oh, this guy doesn't do any damage to Diamant either. Okay, we're good.
Won't give in.
Stand down or perish.
Oh my god. Alright, I need to use vulnerate. Oh my god, he's only got 22 HP left. He only has 22 HP left. Okay, here's the problem though. By moving to try and use this unit, it exposes this unit to the enemy, who will be able to kill them. That's actually, I think moving Diamant forward was a mistake.
Stay strong.
Oh my god, I can't kill this thing. Maybe the defense buff will let them live? No, even with the defense buff, they still... That's exactly enough HP to die. That was exactly enough damage to kill them. Exactly enough. Alright, I guess I can't... this unit just can't do anything. Now, I just have them sit there. And then I just have Diamant, like, carry us to victory, I think. Can Alir at least kill this archer? Yeah. I've been on this first map for an hour. It's just funny how absurd this is. I don't even really have commentary for it.
Stand down or perish.
I am in absolute awe. Nil seems like design. I don't know how Diamant's still dodging attacks. That's actually insane. Nil seems like designed to be the worst unit ever. Like, specifically designed to be the
Are
worst
you-
unit of all time.
The Divine Dragon?
Yes.
Like, literally that meme
And
of
I'll
the
be
scientist,
taking
like,
back
putting
that
in
voice
the,
now.
like, droplets from the pipette, into the thing of, like, them designing the worst, like, unit of all time.
I'll manage.
Will you manage? I don't believe you. Why do I have pure water? Does that...
Please, lend me your strength!
Do the wolves do magic damage?
A dream made manifest.
Okay, let's... Like, how much damage do you do? Oh my god, that's only a 64% hit chance. Why? What do you mean it's only a 64% hit chance?
I won't flinch.
Oh, right, they don't have a high enough bond for me to just use Claude's crossbow. I have to use Fallen Star. Oh my god. Oh my god, missing the 64% hit chance! Does Fellspark have 1-2 range? No. Tiki Bracelet! Okay. Alright. Let's see some... Get some soul healing, maybe? This thing really lived with 1 HP. This thing really lived with 1 HP.
I am
Alright.
ready.
Can you break one of these revival stones? Oh my god, you can't. Oh my god, you can't. What does Fog Breath do? Excuse me? I wanted Flame Breath. Strikes foes in an area, halves defense, creates fog. Doesn't that make it so their dodge rate's higher? Why would I want to create fog where the enemy is?
Understood.
I just realized they also have a dagger, which means I'm also getting poisoned in these engagements. Seriously? I feel like the odds are stacked for things to, like, systematically live with 1 HP. A lot of the time. It's really bizarre. Okay, if I create Fog Breath, this should cloak my units. Okay, the good thing is they attacked Alir, who has the Revival Stone. Now I just need to, like, burst him down. He's just got 1 HP bar. Oh my god. Holy shit. I only had to sack Hortensia. Luckily the units aren't permadead in this DLC. Holy crap, what a level, dude. The first map took me an hour.
Miss
We did it! The MVP, dude. The only reason I was able to do that. Oh my god. Don't care. Didn't ask. Wrath / Vantage Plus / Great Aether / Soul.
Aww, they got away. I was hoping we would finally learn their identity.
At least we got back the bracelet they were carrying. That's...
The bracelet of the ancestor. It seems different since we last laid eyes on it.
Maybe this emblem can tell us about their time in enemy hands. I'll summon them again so we can talk.
Aelir's just super weak for promotion.
That's strange.
What?
The invocation isn't coming to me. Perhaps it's because I'm in a new world? But that's no good. Summoning emblems is what a divine dragon does.
Divine dragon? I'm Tiki. Are you a divine dragon like me?
Well...
Impossible.
Hey, this one... Oh yeah, I was
Emblems
just
in
gonna
this
say.
state shouldn't be able to speak.
Hello, Emblem Tiki. I might be able to summon you again, but your invocation isn't coming to me. Do you know it?
I don't know anything about an invocation. My head feels fuzzy. It hurts. Please, don't make me fight anymore. I don't like hurting people.
You need not act against your will. Allow me to return you to peaceful slumber.
You can do that?
I can indeed. But I am unfamiliar with this summoning power of which you speak. The divine dragon of this world was able to cleanse fallen emblems. It would seem that you cannot do the same. So I will send Emblem Tiki to rest. In slumber, she will be safe from those who would exploit her power. No longer will she be compelled to fight.
You might say we are containing her power in the bracelet. Sadly, since we lack the ability to awaken emblems, she cannot aid us any further.
Unless you
Sounds
bought
like
the
our only option
DLC.
right now.
Wink,
Please,
wink.
go ahead. Whatever benefits there might be to keeping her awake, I won't force her to fight. Tiki, I hope we'll meet again someday.
I'd like
Hey,
that.
Alpha, what's up, man?
When we do, let's play together lots, okay?
Just got back from
Absolutely.
the Mario movie. Nice. You mean you
Farewell,
didn't listen to the
Emblem
critic
Tiki.
reviews about that it
Sweet
was a
dreams.
bad movie? Wag, finger wag.
Night, night.
But the
Now,
critic said it
so
can't
long
be
as we
good.
keep her away from the enemy, she will be able to rest.
Thank you, Nell.
We place our emblems into slumber as a matter of course, to prevent their exploitation. Emblem Tiki was thus asleep when she was taken. But she returned to us awake. Our foe must therefore possess the power to awaken emblems.
Only divine and fell dragons can control them in that way.
So what kind of
There
dragons
no
are these
divine
guys?
dragons left in this world, so that means our enemy is a fell dragon. One of our siblings, in other words.
If it's a sibling of yours, then do you have any idea?
Wait, I thought they
who
said
it
they
could
come in
be?
twins.
We have many brothers and sisters, but we're not acquainted with all of them. Many died in the most recent war. There is no telling which of them survived.
The power to control emblems is rare. If we knew the culprit, we would surely recall. Perhaps this child was born after we left Sombron, or developed this power late.
Dragon powers are unpredictable. I cannot transform myself or control emblems at all. Sombron deemed me
You
a
are,
failure.
you are a failure,
If I
bro.
had stayed
I'm
with
deeming
him,
you a failure right now.
I would probably
You're supposed to
dead
be a
by
support
now.
unit that can't
How
stand in the
awful.
front lines, yet the only thing you can do is use an
I managed to
axe.
survive only because Nell took me with her when she left. It angers me to think that our siblings could be behind this. To be given that kind of power, only to use it for evil. What a
I like
waste.
genuinely don't know what you're supposed to use this unit for.
Sorry. It's not my intention
I
to
don't get
poison
it.
the mood.
So, Divine One.
They're not
your
even a
objective
backup
is to
unit.
put
Like, they
an
don't
end to the
follow up with that
ambitions of
big-ass axe
Sombron's
they're carrying
mysterious
around.
heir. Since we are fighting to return the emblems to slumber, they will not be able to help us. Knowing this, it is your choice whether or not to join our cause. What say you?
Yes, I'll help.
Splendid! It is such a comfort to have you on our side. Isn't it, Nell?
After what I saw in that battle, I must agree. But I will remain unsettled by the necessity of fighting alongside this dead dragon.
Oof.
Oh, I unsettle you, do I?
Please, there is no need to quarrel.
Since
Why
when
don't
is
the two of
Alear
you
jumping
shake
to
hands and agree
confrontation?
to be friends from now on.
I decline.
Then I guess I'll pass too.
Alear's never been this
try to get
confrontational.
along.
Before we depart the castle, Nil, we should say our farewells.
Oh, agreed.
I didn't know anyone else was in the castle. Is it a person I know?
You are welcome to come find out. But what you see may upset you.
It looks to be a monument of some kind.
This is the resting place of the divine dragon. Your grave.
That would be eerie.
I did warn you.
We will be just a moment, Divine One. You can go back if you like.
Actually, do you mind if I say something? I'd like to speak to my other self, who lived here with you.
Why'd you bring me to this world? God, your attendants suck. Get you a fram.
I think that would be a lovely gesture.
Visiting my own gravestone. Not something I ever thought I'd do. I can see why Nell is
The audience scores in the 90s. Yeah, that's what I was joking about, as I
situation.
assumed most of the audience would like the Mario movie.
I promise to fulfill
Somnial
your
activities
role
reset
and
after each
protect
map?
those important to you as best I can. And with that, my reflection. Goodbye.
A movie?
Why can't I turn into a dragon like you and Father?
There. You may someday.
I'm a failure. I'm weak.
That is kind of interesting because if they're supposed to be the contrast of Vale, the story implies that Vale can transform into a dragon as well, if I'm not mistaken. Because she has a dragon stone. The only reason that Vale can't transform into a dragon is because she gets rid of her dragon stone when she finds out that she's been possessed and has been doing evil things. So she gets rid of the dragon stone because she doesn't want to, like, hurt people. So this thing's even weaker than... Nil is even weaker than Vale, who is a failure in the main universe.
No, Nell. You are strong. Surely you will be able to transform eventually.
When?
Not even Father can say for sure. But until then, hold on to this.
Your dragon stone? But you won't be able to transform without it.
I can if you carry it for me. And I know you will always be by my side. We are two halves of a whole, Nell. This power is ours to share.
Have body.
Our power.
That's a cool little, the red stone on his chest. Yeah, I saw it, like, sparkle when, Nell's transformed. So can you do anything? Oh, yeah, here we go. The Fell Xenologue has its own map, which you'll traverse as you progress the story. You can use the world map menu to return to the world of Somnium with the main story. You can also fight in skirmishes that will appear in areas you've committed. Well, I don't see any skirmishes. Let's go back to the Somnium real quick. I won't run around and collect all the items. I don't want to, like, bore everyone, but I do want to use the training slots in the arena real quick. For my Maddening run. And dump some more items in the WoW. Because it doesn't give you any support for your, yeah, okay. Because, yeah, you don't get XP in this campaign.
You're in luck.
Actually.
The way to the heart is through the stomach. I'm frighteningly good.
Goldmary
I'm
seems to
sorry
be
if
such
my
a fan
scale is too
favorite,
much to bear.
but I don't know if
can
I
work
like
this
them
off
that much.
later.
A hearty meal, tastefully presented.
Also, I think Sailing is the unit that fell off. Sailing and Etienne fell off the hardest for me in my Maddening run. I thought Sailing was gonna be really good, but she struggles a lot in my Maddening run. Like, they fell off super hard. Etienne almost unusable, like to the point now where I almost don't even bother like bringing archers on maps with flying units.
I'm Lapis, a royal soldier of Brodia.
I've been observing the way you fight.
Cursive early game units, yeah. Like, I mean, even a normal Alfred falls off pretty hard. It becomes hard to use.
Thanks for the sparring match.
But I didn't expect the Sailing drop off, because she was really good in my normal run, but I guess that's just normal. It is kind of crazy that, like, the different game. It's like, Maddening is almost a different game. I invested so much into her, too. Oops.
Ivy, Crown Princess of Illusia.
I'm currently stuck on
just because we're allies.
The chapter 19 of the main rollout Earth campaign, where it's where you would get Saphir, and like you have like that sea of miasma in town, and you gotta go against Mavier and Marnie. I just can't make it through the miasma. Because you just, like, in Maddening, you cannot damage units in that fucking miasma. It's insane. Like, if they're standing in it, they just don't take damage.
I have been waiting for this. I must continue to improve.
Lucky, I suppose.
Vander not doing damage to a flying mage. What a level. Jesus Christ. Hey, Con, what's up, man? Those cannons of the ship and Cor and Camilla, you're only saving grace? Yeah, I know, but they just, like, they just don't do enough. But yeah, I mean, I used Corrin and Camilla in that mission, and it's just like not enough. Because with Camilla, you can't use her Dragon Vein if an enemy's standing in the spot. So you gotta like bait them off the miasma and then use the smoke to like clear where they're standing. And those fucking monsters just one-shot every unit I've got. Oh, what shall I throw in the well? probably just do 3 stars again. Oh shit. Brave Axe drops it up to 4 star? I don't know if I want to do that. Alright. To chapter 2. Head to Firene in search of a bracelet. Let's do it. The good news is, Alfred should be easy to kill, right?
On a battlefield far from all you know, how will you prove your bravery? In the savage garden of blood and steel, who will meet their end?
There's an Engage manga? No, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool.
Cast the 4 thrones to fire. Lay 7
Is it
flames
translated
in the
to
cradle.
English? I imagine they would at least advertise it a bit.
But there is one who knows the truth. In this world, there is no future. My lonely heart does not beat here.
What is up with these, like, intro stories?
Here we are, Divine One.
I guess you
Welcome
beat
to
that
the
level?
Kingdom
Yeah.
of Firene.
Dragging my units along.
It may not be my place to say that as a visitor here myself, but I felt someone ought to.
Dragging the units, kicking and screaming.
Just like Lethos Castle, this place
Someone on
feels
Twitter's been
familiar,
translating it?
but
Oh, cool.
Not.
I'll have to check it out.
If we are finished discussing the scenery, allow me to remind you of the task that lies before us. We are to go to Firene Castle and acquire the bracelet of the Brash General. And time is of the essence. We must collect all 7 bracelets before our enemy does.
I hope the royal family is willing to hand theirs over, but I do have my doubts. You know how ill-tempered the Firenes can be.
No.
What? The people I know from Firene are good-natured and peaceful.
Is that so? In this world, they are vengeful and quick to violence. The royal family most of all. That made them useful allies in wartime, despite their disdain for fell dragons. But ever since the Divine Dragon's death, they have completely avoided visiting us in Lethos.
And who is the ruler here? Queen Ev?
No. She died at the start of the last war, and her throne remained empty until after the war ended, when King Alfred took her place. But as Nil said, he subsequently cut ties with us. We were forced to take precautions. So, we asked a trusted friend to be our eyes and ears in Firene. She is due to meet us here shortly.
The in-game dialogue sounds echoey.
Lord Nil, hello, hello.
Celestia, we were just talking about you.
I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. You must be so tired after that long trek.
Trifle compared to your intelligence work here.
Oh my
I
god,
am
her
sure.
hair is so long now.
Oh, that was nothing, Lady Nell. But who's this you brought with you? Oh. How is it you remind me so much of the Divine Dragon?
Actually...
Glorious day! Divine One, you've been reborn! I knew you could never leave us. Not permanently, anyway. It's so obvious! How could I ever believe Sombron bested the Divine Dragon Monarch?
Celestia, as much as I hate to let you down, this is not who you think it is.
Sorry for the confusion. I'm actually the Divine Dragon of another world.
What?
We should have let you know sooner. This is not the old friend you and I knew.
So,
Rather,
wait.
This is the savior whom Nil and I summoned with an ancient ritual.
If Nell refers to them as old friend, why do they hate divine dragons so much? I don't understand. Yeah, thanks, Guy. I appreciate the heads up. She's like, this is our old friend. But she's like, had nothing but disdain for us, so it doesn't seem like she liked the old divine dragon.
This divine dragon arrived in the castle sanctuary after your departure to Firene.
I see. Of course. What was I thinking? I was there when we buried the divine dragon. I held that lifeless hand in mine as we said our goodbyes.
There's so much clipping with her outfit.
This is difficult, Celestia.
Forgive me. I shouldn't have gotten so emotional. That loss was just as difficult for the two of you. Divine One, my name is Celestia. I am a mage dragon of some small renown. I always considered both you and Queen Lumera of this world to be my family. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
No, please. Let's skip past acquaintances and just be friends.
How funny! That's just what the divine dragon I knew would have said. Say, is there someone like me living in your world too?
Nope.
Well...
No, not at all.
Silly of me to ask. Of course she's there, and no doubt a great help in your fight against Sombron.
Yeah.
What news of Firene Castle, Celestia? You were stationed there
No,
for
there's
some
no
time.
way you would be a
Indeed,
murdering
I was.
psychopath.
Firene is making plans to invade its northern neighbor.
Brodia.
The idea was Princess Selene's. It's technically still waiting for King Alfred's approval, but that hasn't stopped the young princess from mustering a force of elite knights. We can no longer stand by and simply watch how this unfolds.
Agreed. We must go to the castle and head
The
off
dialogue's
this war
unchanged because
before
I
it
did this
begins.
before they even meet
Another
Zephia.
thing.
Oh, okay.
Firene's emblem has been altered somehow since the last time I saw it. We'll need to be careful.
Yes. Now, let us proceed to the castle and reclaim the bracelet of the Brash General.
I only hope Alfred and Selene are willing to talk with us.
I like the implication that Alfred and Selene are totally different, when this
Still,
is really
Alfred?
just mask off
Still
Selene.
undecided about whether to invade?
Don't rush me, Selene. This is a big decision. I need time to think it over.
No, you need to take action.
Now, God, I wish they had different character models for being evil. That would be really cool, because, like, these outfits portray people of, like, nobility and grace. So it'd be cool if, like, they did a palette swap at the very least. I understand the budget for the DLC would be kind of insane if they got, like, different character models, but, like, palette swaps I feel like would, like, really run the budget up. Like, they should have the Brodia colors of, like, gray and red if they're, like, the warmongering, like, nation now. Because, like, her little butterflies don't portray the, like, the character she's portraying right now.
It's not that easy. Brodia was our ally. If we pick a fight with them, there's no going back.
Since Mother and our retainers died in the last war, it falls to us to defend our people. Don't you know they are suffering? With the divine dragon gone, the world is falling to ruin. Our crops and flowers are losing their color. Soon the farms will go barren. The only possible remedy is to expand our territory and supplement our resources, now.
I know. As a mining economy, Brodia can spare the resources we need. So an invasion could really help us out with wealth and minerals. It's a decent plan, but there's a big hole in it. The strength of Brodia's military.
Which is precisely why I assembled an order of knights to defeat them. Or is it their emblem you worry about? That silly princess is no match for the Brash General.
Nothing's certain. No matter how good our odds look, we could still lose everyone.
Silly princess, you mean Camilla?
Don't you remember? Our retainers so sure they'd come out on top, all falling like petals. That was the same day our strongest ally, the Divine Dragon, left us forever.
Oh, the retainers are all
You
dead.
have changed, Alfred. You used to be afraid of nothing and no one. When the Divine Dragon was lost, so too was your spine. I will handle it then.
Meaning what?
Meaning I will head to Brodia on my own, without your permission.
With no knights? Are you trying to get killed?
Facing either death by the sword, or a broken heart as our people die, I choose the former. Should I perish, perhaps a real hero will emerge and lead our people. I'm content with that. As for the Brodians, if they must suffer in order for our people to live, so be it. After all, one country's loss is another's gain.
I just can't get through to you, can I?
It's not your fault you were cursed with a stubborn fool for a sister. However, if you want her to have any hope of survival, you must make a choice.
Alfred doesn't actually seem that
Your
different.
Majesty.
Sailing's pretty mask
You're the only
off.
family I have left. If you're set on this, I'll at least give you a fighting chance. Consider
Alfred's
the
still pretty,
invasion
like,
approved.
Thank
rational.
you, Alfred.
Let's go. I'll give your knights official notice to prepare for battle.
Wait. Please.
Who goes there?
King Alfred? Princess Saline? It has been quite some time. Pardon the interruption, but we are here to discuss an urgent matter.
Well, if it isn't Nell, and Nil. You know, I could have you executed for barging in here uninvited.
True. Simply return the bracelet of the Brash General to us and
Damn,
we'll
he
leave you
jumped
alone.
right to execution.
Oh, please. If we turned it over, the balance of power between nations would fall apart.
So you intend to continue to wield it as a weapon against your peers. It is precisely because they do the same that you now stand upon the brink of war. I do not think the Divine Dragon would find this behavior acceptable.
Oh, you presume to speak on behalf of the Divine Dragon? Curious, considering your father was the one who denied us Divine Counsel forever.
How dare you! We had nothing to do with that! How many times must we tell you that we are not Sombron?
Control yourself, Nil.
Of course. I'm sorry.
Rest assured that we are making the same journey to each of the other bracelet holders. We are reclaiming all of them. With that in mind, there is
Why would
no
you not
need
bring
for you to
Alira in
keep
here?
Virenes any longer.
How do we know this isn't a trick to weaken us and strengthen our enemies? Show us proof you took the other country's bracelets, and then we'll talk.
Virenes is our first destination. We have not reclaimed the other bracelets yet.
Then there is nothing more to discuss. We march to Brodia. The bracelet's power is indispensable to our invasion efforts. We will not simply hand it over.
Still, you refuse to comply. In that case, you have left us with no choice.
If it's a battle you want,
Oh,
we
she has her
will
book
be only
now?
too happy to oblige.
Yeah, why wouldn't you bring Alira in here to, like...
Please stop.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Okay,
want
there
to
we go.
fight the two of you.
Divine One? No. No, of course not.
How come you feel like the Divine Dragon?
You told us our friend was dead, you wretches! Were you lying to us?
No, I'm from another world.
What?
No. There's
All the
only
cutscenes
one
in this are so long.
explanation. This must be one of the corrupted. The Fell Dragons used their vile magic to make this twisted puppet of our fallen friend.
That's not true. Listen to me.
We don't listen to imposters.
I can't believe you, Fellspawn, did something so sick just to steal our bracelet. No doubt the tears
I like
you
the
shed
chain
over
in,
the Divine Dragon's death were a trick as well. I
The change
thought
in
as
tone by
former
these voice
allies,
actors, too,
we
is
could
really good.
resolve this peacefully. Your deceit changes things.
No.
Knights, get ready for battle. See to it that Sombron's children are finally put down. We'll bring their severed heads to Brodia as a symbol of our might.
Yes, there is the brother I know. The fearsome man they called the Prince of Strewn Flowers. Now, as you did in the war, cast our foes to the ground like so many mangled roses.
If your spirit is trapped in there, Divine One, I'll set you free.
Alfred, no.
It seems conflict is unavoidable.
I knew this would happen, but it's just as well. Their disrespect for Lady Nell and Lord Nil cannot go unanswered.
Prepare yourself, Divine
Well,
One.
Lord Nil is fine.
These may be familiar faces, but they will show you no mercy.
Oh my god, that's so many units. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, I can bring at least 8 now, though. That's manageable. Fuck is this? Enchanter. Oh yeah, this is the new class, isn't it? What do you do? Is the other new class here somewhere? Because I remember seeing the new class, the like Mage Cannoneer or whatever on Veronica's map. As like a teaser. Royal. Veteran Plus. Prevents units from being broken. Urgh. That's fine. I'm betting you can't break bosses anyway. If unit uses weight without attacking, gains strength +2. Okay. Okay, so he has Hector. That's fine. Hector sucks, I think. I mean, maybe the AI will teach me how Hector's really used, but I feel like Hector's so bad. Alright, let's look at my units. Nope, no, okay. Like, I can bench Ivy, because I'll probably just use Celestia as Ivy. Oh my god, she looks so funny in yellow. She's got that raspberry lemonade color aesthetic going on. When unit defeats a foe, grants hit +20 to allies. It's kind of weird that all of their, like, unique character skills are all, like, related to, like, someone else killing a unit. Except this. But this is actually, like, Protective is also, like, really bad. If foe initiates combat against nil, grants crit +10 to unit for 1 turn. So, I mean, technically that just means, like... I mean, 1, because, like, enemies tend to, like, group up on 1 unit. Camilla's the worst, but Hector is down there? You think? I feel like Hector's the worst, and Camilla's just above. Because Camilla's axe is pretty strong. But Dark Inferno is a pretty useless ability. Okay, but like, yeah, so this implies that she only gets +10 crit on the enemy phase, right? Which just means, like, they'd have to attack her after, but why would they attack her after if they've already started attacking nil? But yeah, Wounded Pride and Friendly Boost are basically the same thing. Hortensia... I've got to bring Hortensia, she's like my healer. God, this unit's so useless. Fuck. Okay. I got my dancer and a healer. What emblem ring should I give? Celestia. Camilla, right? They're both like flying dragon mages. Maybe Byleth? Oh, they just have El Thunder? Jesus. I do probably need a dancer. Alright, fine.
Violet!
Let's go.
I was thinking about Camilla, but I do miss the, like, refresh unit thing. Soren could also be good, though. Soren's pretty good on ranged units. God, Ivy's, like, one of my best units, too. Not having her, like, a struggle. This truly is, like, resetting the campaign all over again. Okay, I probably need to keep Hortensia down here, because I don't believe these two will be able to kill. Or, like, I believe these two are at risk by themselves, so I'll need Hortensia to heal them. Actually, you know what I'll probably have to do, because they're armored knights right away? I probably have to bring these guys down, and then we group up and move to the right here. Because I don't think I'll live if I just move, if I try to break the team up and attack this in two different ways. Like, these two sets of armored knights, I'm never going to break through this. Should I bring another mage? Should I bring Ivy instead of... if I... Lapis might not be as good with just Steel Sword. Part of the reason why Lapis has been so good in my Maddening run is because she's a swordsmaster, and I've given her a lighter sword with Engrave. How many archers are there? Can I bring 3 flying units? There's 2 archers. I could actually probably get away with bringing 3 flying units. Because there's a lot of armored knights on this map. And I will just never kill these fuckers if I don't have a lot of mages. Alright. Ivy only having mid spells is pretty rough. Oh yeah, and you can't modify the inventory of the friendly units, or the guest units. Alright, let's try and run this.
Saying goodbye is always painful. I hope you die without suffering.
Alright, so the play is going to be I bring all these units south.
No mistakes.
And then we go this way. These units will flank me, but it'll be better to have all the units grouped. And then we just push upwards. I think that's the play. Actually, I should have swapped. See, well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Awaiting orders.
Grant me strength.
Zap.
Here goes.
I like to cheese some free damage as Soren. It's always nice. Losing the extra move from Alir and Diamant because they're promoted and normally is actually pretty rough.
I can handle it.
I feel like this is all I really want to do this turn.
Yes. What do you need?
I need you to get good. I thought you said the guest units can access the convoy. I can only do that if they're next to Alir, it looks like. I mean, not the end of the world, but... Oh, from Alir. At the very least, there's no there's none of those wolves to get rid of all my fucking HP this time.
The choice is yours.
Can I stack up her Book of Worlds with this?
Support units! Time to fortify the troops with your supplies. We advance.
Oh my god, that's so much movement. One thing I've noticed, or like, it took me a while to like actually recognize this, but you can't dismount flying units in this game like you could in Three Houses. So the problem with this is I'm within range of the archer. Both of them. Do they both have longbows? Steel bow, steel bow. Oh no, so how am I in range?
Emblem, engage!
A little help, please?
Give me Mage Knight! Oh my god. The gacha system broken as hell, man. Whatever, this should create a wall for me. I mostly just use the summons to, I like create walls and stuff like I did here. Can anyone get within range of that bow user? I don't think so. Because I'd like to use Cataclysm and blow those three guys up. I don't think I'm going to be able to, though. All these turns take so long. Two HP. Every unit I think is specifically designed to be able to like survive. Honestly. Alright, I can't use Cataclysm yet. These bows are in the way. Can you do stuff? Like if I... Okay. How much damage? No, you lose like half your HP in any engagement. That's actually insane. I just realized that I don't have animations on. When I was playing by myself, I turned off animations. I should probably turn those back on for the stream, right? Yeah. Because we haven't seen the new characters' animations. It sucks, I like just don't want to use Nell offensively, because the game's over if she dies. And she's just, like, not good. Because if I put her here, she's gonna get hit by all the bow users, and it's just not worth. My bow knight will die, tragically, who cares? Honestly, if he lives at all, that's, like, impressive. I kind of just sent him out to die. Let's go, bow knight! Hero random spawn! The game saw the outcome, I did not. No. I just find, for the most part, because the summons only last like 2 turns, honestly, if they kill like a unit, then it's worth. Trading Nell a spear is a good idea. They have a spear. What do you mean? Oh, like this, you mean spear like the... Yeah. Like the ranged thingy. Nell does 2 damage on Tiki. Basically, throughout the... I use Tiki a lot in the early game of Maddening because Tiki kind of makes every unit, like, super strong. Like, the Tiki bracelet's kind of busted. I guess not, actually. That is wild.
Are you ready to die? Be gone!
Actually, I haven't seen that animation before. That's kind of cool. What is Nil supposed to do? Like, genuinely.
Observe.
They have ignored chain attack? Wild. Okay. I figured out what Nil can do. Kill this fucking archer for me. Oh, never mind. Seagull did it.
Thank you.
Diamant carrying me to victory as usual. I've seen people online say, like when I've been reading, that they think Diamant is a really mid unit. Am I just like, maybe I just don't get some character builds, but Diamant seems pretty fucking busted. Honestly, he's got pretty good strength. He's got a sick defense. I mean, maybe it's the it could very well just be the fact that with Ike he's really strong. But Diamant seems so insane to me.
I could use some tea after that.
Alright, the first encounter. Overcome. His class is just worse than Hero. Successor? Yeah, I guess Successor's not great, but Soul feels pretty good. I mean, obviously Soul procs with Dexterity, which he kind of struggles with, but... I mean, yeah, he doesn't double anybody, but I don't know of any, like, tank unit that doubles anybody. At least that's how I use him, as, like, a tanky unit. Hey, what's up, Alexander? I'm not sure these units will keep up with us, but I don't care.
Loathsome.
Let's go!
It's a terrible state of affairs.
My favorite cheese, by the way, is to dance bolting Ivy. I love doing this. King Moron really got himself killed in Chapter 9 due to him being dumb? Yeah, for sure. But he also, I mean, I think he was compelled to make dumb decisions because he is a father in a Fire Emblem game that was alive. So I think, like, the whims of fate compelled him to make the worst possible decisions at any moment. Debating using the Byleth dance, but I don't think I need to this early, actually. I should save it for when we're in combat. Actually, let's just be an asshole. How are you feeling about this flank, buddy? His death is by far the stupidest and most avoidable. Yeah. Actually, can you attack from here? Let's do a wee bit of cheese from units that are flanking me. Shall we? Can I just chip away at them? Actually, I'm about to run out of Soren. So my strategy might not be as good as I thought. I thought like merging the units and moving them all up together would be pretty good, but that's a lot of flanking units. I think that's a lot of flanking units. We're about to run headlong into a disaster. Should I turn and fight? Because these guys aren't moving. They're just staying there. So if I don't approach them, we might be fine. Maybe I just cut off. Maybe I just fight all the flankers. But the DLC definitely probably has reinforcements if I take too long. Still in range of so many units. Damn. Alright, if these guys aren't gonna move, I'm gonna assume I can deal with whatever reinforcements show. Let's have those guys run into me. I think this is the play. Because if those units aren't gonna move, let's just let them come at me. If they all want to run to their death. Yep, there's the reinforcements I was expecting. Actually, not that many reinforcements units, though.
Observe!
I feel like Seedal with chain attack is actually really good. Like, him with Lucina is really strong.
Great help.
Because as a dancer, he's like always next to a bunch of units. Maybe that's not the play, but like, it's just free damage, I feel like.
For Lucia.
She just like no damage. I mean, obviously this guy's got resistance, so. Is that Rickon from Awakening? Is that his name? Has he returned? I think that's his name, right?
Observe!
God, Wait, why does Flame Game put me on fire? I don't remember it doing that. Whatever, this should make some units like pile up here. Because they won't be able to walk through the flame. How much damage does she take in this exchange? Not really enough for this to be worth. Let Adelcard cook? Yeah, an excellent question. I think I might be able to just take this level nice and slow. We're just gonna chip damage everybody. Oh wow, you really would... Oh no, she was there going further. Wow. What was the hit rate on that? I was in the woods. It just didn't matter though, right? How do these dudes still have... I'm hiding in the woods and they still have an 85% hit rate? Actually nutty, dude. Okay, there's some more reinforcements.
Our foes are strong.
Aren't I on the avoid plus 30 tile? Why is this mage so strong?
Allow me.
Fuck.
Kind of you.
I like Hortensia's little nyah when she does stuff.
At the ready.
Okay. Let's do Flame Gambit again. Just keep these units like clustered up.
Observe.
Having a dragon unit's kind of cool, but that's about it.
Not a worry.
I have a couple worries, I'm not gonna lie to you, buddy. Bold strategy, but can we just have Xenologue beat this dude up? Sick. Yeah, get his little fucking mage ass.
Stars and moon carry on.
One of the first times I've probably ever had Xenologue kill somebody. To get to Ivy, they'll have to, like, walk into the fire, I think, right? Or one unit will have to walk into the fire. Because they can only attack from here. So some units would have to walk into the fire to get to Ivy, so I'm not really too worried about that one. Did we just kill one of these dudes?
Experience has triumphed.
I can reset this turn if they do kill her, but I kind of just don't think they will. Because only one unit will be able to use El Thunder. Actually, 2 units would be able to use El Thunder from here. If this one goes back here. Should be fine, though. I just realized what a massive wall of enemies is on the right side. Holy shit. Does being in the woods just, like, not buff my avoid, only the enemies? Okay. I think this slow approach is starting to backfire a bit. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It feels as if woods apply to everyone except fly. I know, I'm just making a joke because my units seem to not be surviving. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the fact that this totally kills Nell. Alright, never mind. No, it doesn't.
My gratitude.
Praise Hortensia's +1 range on healing. God, you are so bad. How does... This is a wood space. How is... How...
Cute again.
I can still fight.
Mystical units avoid terrain when attacking. Oh, good.
Understood. A battle fit for Brodia.
I can fight.
There's no way, but God, I want to do this so bad. They're in such a perfect lineup. Do you see this shit? Oh, I really want to, but Alira would absolutely die if I sent her alone like this. I wish they had like some kind of at least stat buff. Like nil, like it being next to other units, like made them. I don't know, like anything. Like literally anything, I think would be better than what they're doing. think more units are starting to spawn than units I'm killing. Can't they use their dragon breath from range? I don't understand. Oof, yeah, I think more unit. I think this is a bad strategy. I think.
Thank you.
I'm gonna lace move Diamant forward.
How nice!
I gotta start killing these mages.
Thank you.
Allow me.
Playing a bit too casual, and I think that's backfiring.
Give me a task.
For Lucia.
Yeah, this guy at least can't move up enough to hit them. No damage!
Oh no! Is this because I'm a failure? I can fight no longer.
Bruh? How are you gonna get doubled by an archer in the woods? Dude had... Avoid plus 30 and the guy still has an 80% chance to hit you. What is this unit? Like, what do they do? This is just a negative deployment. I don't understand. Okay, I think the waves of reinforcements have stopped. Like, if they could at least heal, I would be like, ah, okay, fine. What do you do?
Observe.
I can't figure it out. There must be some strategy, like, that you're supposed to use them for that I just can't, like, figure out yet.
Allow me.
I'm ready for more orders.
Yes.
I am strong.
Nell isn't too bad. No, Nell's fine. Like, Nell's serviceable. Like a... Reminds me of like a Tamara, almost. But I don't know what this guy does. Oh my god, I can't believe Alir doesn't do any damage to this thing. I want to use Hortensia and summon a unit. I think I might do that. The thing is, I've got to kill that archer. Because that archer will absolutely kill Nell. Although, I have such a migraine right now. I'm trying to cut caffeine, or like, cut caffeine out of my diet. Not entirely, but like, a lot, and I'm just having like massive like migraines for like several days now because I've been trying to cut caffeine out.
Time to honor your contract.
Ugh. But when I worked the night shift, I used to drink so many energy drinks, like 2 Monster energy drinks a night. Yes! The boy. That's a good fucking summon, let's go. But yeah, like, I needed an absurd amount of caffeine to function because I started to, like, build up such a tolerance to it. Because I would drink, like, those 2 Monster energy drinks when I was working the night shift. So, like, for the past week, I've just been trying to cut it out entirely. Like, almost going cold turkey. And I have just had, like, around-the-clock migraines. It's getting better, though. But not by much. I cannot believe this unit. Alir does no damage to it. Okay. This is all of the units. And I can stagger them with flame. Ah, damn. Cloud's gonna be dead by next turn anyway, so I can put him in more aggressive positions. Yeah. Hey, 5-star hero. Yeah, I know, right? I'm pretty sure Hortensia can, like, one-round these dudes, right? really? She can't? I was just gonna have her blow them up. I cannot believe how... Oh my god, 56% hit rate? No, thank you. Tanky these enchanters are, dude. How do I only have a 50% hit rate when I'm, like, using magic on these dudes?
How nice!
Allow me.
Tedious creatures.
My slow and steady wins the race method is gonna get me through this.
You have my attention.
God, I wish her bond with Edelgard was higher. It sucks that they can't level up their ring bond.
Experience has triumphed.
I think I'm being too hesitant to use the Byleth dance. I would be able to get a lot of resets on it.
Emblem, engage.
I get like super high accuracy with this bolting like cheese from across the map because I gave her Divine Pulse from Byleth to like redo misses, which has honestly been kind of nutty. Oh, does Alir just die? Even on the healing tile? Do I have to move her? Six damage! There's some people who have already beaten this DLC. That's actually kind of insane to me. Alright, this dude's got a 26% hit chance. Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep Alir on this defense tile. Diamant can kill this dude. Because what'll be great about this too is if I can have
I'll lead.
If I can have Claude use Poison Gambit on that like full lineup of people. Oh shit, I just realized I didn't put the... By having Alir attack, I didn't put the flame down, which means the units are really going to move forward. Okay, Claude is going to despawn next turn anyway, so it really doesn't matter where I put him. Alright, do you kill any of these guys? You kill this dude, nice. I hope she gets a better Dragonstone soon, because yikes. It's so weird that the attack animation for that is like a giant beam that like shoots out. When you consider the fact that it only has a range of 1.
Observe.
Like, it's super weird. Oh, damn it.
I'll lead.
Oh, nice! The chain, the dual assist. I forget the dual assists aren't counted in damage calculation. Hell yeah. Pick this thing off. This is probably the slowest anyone's ever played this map. But god damn it. I mean, I feel like this is just kind of how you have to play Maddening. Like, if you don't want to lose a unit, like, this is just what you have to do. I feel like. I mean, I could be wrong. Like, I mean, maybe better people that are better at this game than me could, like, do it differently.
Thank you.
But this feels like the strat.
Well done.
Like, just slow and steady. Like, if you go any faster on useless motherfucker, you would just die, I feel like, right? This is pretty accurate to the Maddening experience. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. If Claude absorbs even, like, 2 attacks, this is value, because, like I said, he's gonna despawn next turn, so it really doesn't matter too much. Alright, the good thing is, this doesn't have, like, infinite reinforcements. Oh, Claude stays alive for one more turn? What? Oh, dude. And the Veronica bracelet gets a lot stronger in this, like, paralogue, I feel like. Because, Claude's animations are so cool. Because, like, the disadvantage to, like, using the Veronica summons in the main campaign is that they steal XP from you. Because when they get kills, like, obviously you don't get any, like, the Veronica holder doesn't get XP. So that's, like, a big negative. But, like, since XP doesn't matter in this, it's, like, totally irrelevant. Okay. Can I get a Byleth thing going here? Like, I'd like to just use a Byleth refresh right now. I'm trying to see, like, who can I get to set up for it? Because if I put Byleth here, Hortensia here, I can put Hortensia here. Ivy here. Because then I can move Ivy again. And then I would refresh Claude too. Let's see. Oh, wrong. Fucking.
Are we done here?
Because I'll either, what's her name? Celestia in this playthrough? I will have a Byleth, like, health bar ready again after this. Or, not health bar. Like, her circle will be ready again after this. Engage meter? Yeah.
Tedious creatures.
I feel my courage growing.
God. All of her dialogue seems so weird.
Let the lesson begin.
I feel like this, her voice actress, Elizabeth Maxwell, I feel like this is kind of the first time she's ever just voiced like a wholesome character. Alright, this isn't gonna do any damage. Oh, this won't poison them then, though, will it? Whatever. Oh my god, Club missed. What?
I could use some tea after that.
I regret using my Revival Stone on Hortensia, actually, because I'm pretty efficiently able to keep her out of the way of any danger on this map. Which I was not able to do previously. Like on the last map, so like, I lost her super early on the last map, so I thought I needed to, like, bring her back.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Or give her this Revival Stone, but I totally didn't need to. I could have just ignored that.
Great help.
Oh, I would really prefer you not chain guarding anymore, so let's get rid of that. Oh, fuck, even with Divine Pulse she missed. Outrageous. Considering Diamant's in front and Diamant's never dodged an attack in his life, I'm just gonna buff his defense. I gotta move Nil forward, because I can't just let Nil die to the fucking people trying to flank us. I'm shocked they're attacking Nell instead of Claude. Because Claude wouldn't be able to retaliate. Usually the Maddening AI loves to go after things that can't retaliate. Like, that's their bread and butter. What did this thief even steal? Do I even want to pursue him? I don't give a shit. With Hortensia's class trait, it really doesn't matter. Fucking chain guard. Can you break that for me, Ivy? Nice. The bolting divine pulse cheese. I'm glad I figured this out on my own. I wonder if anyone else uses this. This feels like so strong because you can just be like, yeah, whatever. God damn it. Oh, this buffs their defense too. I don't like that.
My turn.
I will say, I guess this map hasn't taken me a full hour because the cutscenes are actually super long, too. People mainly use Soren Unveil. Oh, that's probably viable, yeah.
I'll help.
Yeah.
I don't want this archer getting any ideas. Oh, there's a flanking archer I'd also rather not deal with. She should have Cataclysm up again, right? Oh, God, nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, she doesn't. I choose to believe. 70% hit with Divine Pulse Plus. Easy.
Mediocre.
Celestia is actually pretty good, it seems like.
Oh, thank you.
I always wanted to use her as a unit. I was actually quite shocked when we couldn't really get the 4 hounds at all. Oh my god, that thief will probably kill Nell, right? Oh my god, can you guys stop going around buffing each other? Oh wow, he does like no damage to this dude, really? I want to give Nil this respawn, or this emblem energy tile, like really badly. So I can at least, like in a pinch, like reuse them. Oh, this puts her in the line of so many units. I don't like the heavy weapons. They never seem to be that great. Like, getting attacked first in Maddening just always seems like a mistake. How is Ivy's accuracy so low? Oh my god, this is also super low accuracy. 39%, bro. Problem is, I like super need to deal with these two like flanking now because Nil's back here.
Great help.
Because Ivy gives Draconic Hex, I should be able to kill this thing now. Corrin's like stats are all so busted. Draconic Hex is good. Her giving plus 10 HP to like her emblem holder is also really good. Like Corrin's bracelet or ring is just so good. I haven't seen these animations in so long because in my solo run I turned them off. Okay, before I have Alear attack this thing, how much damage do you do to this archer? Can you kill it? Okay, yeah, you can. Ooh. But we don't kill the armored knight. I suspect this armored knight will be able to kill Nil. God, do I have to use this to kill them both? The torrential roar? Oh my god, that doesn't even kill the armored knight either. I forgot how weak Alear was before getting promoted. You did it, buddy! You gotta kill. Just don't immediately get one-turned by this thing. I should have checked before I did that turn. I should have, like, checked how their fight will go. That was my fault.
I won't flinch.
You can do it now.
Allow me.
For some reason, I expected the dragon twins to be like Nell and Nil to be like busted because they're like the DLC characters, and that's usually how it goes in these games, right? Is like the DLC characters are just like nutty. You know what I mean? Damn. I need to block their movement. I guess I could just enemy phase with Diamant here. I can just...
Tell me where.
I forgot quality time would heal Diamant. Another busted Corrin skill.
You put up a good fight.
Oh, they have better stats in the main mode? That's actually kind of funny. I wonder why they would intentionally nerf them in the DLC, just to make the DLC harder. I think Diamant's dead. I should have engaged him. How do you do no damage with an axe? I want to rewind this turn. I should have engaged him. Because the Ike defense buff would keep him alive. That archer's gonna kill him. Oh, never mind. The archer just... I think the AI just, like, bugged out a bit there.
It's okay.
I don't even want to use his vulnerary, because I really just want him to, like... give that vulnerary to somebody else. Like a useful character. Like, so bad, I just want to give it to somebody else. I don't even... I'm just gonna put him on the heal tile.
No apologies.
Did you play on Maddening, Starkilla? Can he really not kill an archer, dude? I need this archer dead. I also need that mage dead. I keep confusing Nell and Neil.
Over here.
Oh, he did it on hard. Is this getting you excited for Maddening?
Not a worry. I owe you one. Understood. Emblem, engage!
I wonder how many of them will go for him. Oh, I picked the wrong sword for his Great Aether. I needed to use Ragnall. You saw nothing.
Stand down or perish.
You're not looking forward to it? Yeah, dude. I mean, I wanted to give this a shot. Because I'd never played a Fire Emblem game on Maddening, and everyone always gave me shit on the streams for, and the casual, because I played on casual.
Thank you.
So I was like, well, I gotta prove it. I know what I'm doing now after playing all these different Fire Emblem games. Shit. Blow this knight up for me.
I'll lead.
The problem is I don't want the like mages to run too far from Diamond. Like now that he's using Great Aether. The problem is on Maddening the AI isn't like an idiot and doesn't like always cluster around your units using Great Aether. And like they will probably just walk right by him. Or run away from him.
Experience has triumphed.
I don't understand why the emblems get an attack animation. Like, what are they? They're not doing additional damage. There you go. There you go. Hang on one second. While the enemy phase animations are playing, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Out of my way!
With how long this is taking me, I probably will stream this again on Saturday. I kind of expected to make pretty good progress in this Xenologue. Although, the viewership has been horrendously low, but maybe people are just trying to beat it themselves. It's also the middle of the week. Fire Emblem is definitely one of those games that, like, the stream never does that well, but I just like to stream it anyway, because I enjoy the game. Oh, I wish they had Flame Gambit up. Alright, I've almost cleared out so much of the map.
I'll lead.
Can I just have Seedall like beat dudes up down here? Nah, I guess that puts him in range of.
I'm here.
I'm too late for that one.
What does that mean? What?
I will not lose.
The low price of 28k and 63k, you can buy seals for the DLC classes. Jesus. But there's like no easy way to grind money for either of those.
My gratitude.
Like, skirmishes never appear in, on Maddening. Like, you just never get money.
Observe! Not done!
I just noticed how goofy Nell's shoes look. It's really funny.
Sure.
Alright, boys. We did it. And now we're gonna loop this way and back through. Thankfully, they give you one of both for free. Who would honestly even be that good as either of them? I guess Pandreo would probably be good as, Pandreo would probably be good as Enchanter. But what's the other class is like Mage Cannoneer? What do you fucking make Vander that? Like, who would be good as that? Jade? Oh, yeah, or actually Anna could probably be pretty good as it too, right?
A little help, please?
Because Anna has a pretty good magic stat.
You will be mine!
The hero summon animation is too good. I really feel like they went all out with this. They don't use magic to calculate damage? Oh shit, really? I actually, because of the emblem and like the whole gacha mechanic in this, and like the music that plays when they summon it, like, which is really funny because I don't think any other emblem gets like their game's theme song. At least I haven't noticed. But it's made me really like Veronica. So much so that I actually rolled for her in Heroes the other day when her banner came up. Okay, I'm trying to bait with that Mage Knight. I'm trying to bait out some of the enemy units. Like so. Yeah, see, they like now like just a couple of them are coming out of this bridge. Like these fabrications, like they're always so good to like just send out as units to die. Especially on Maddening, because you can just like aggro 2 or 3 units for no reason. Like now they're all in like I mean, 1, it's killing a bunch of them, and 2, like, even if it dies, it's like, so what? You know what I mean? Like, it literally will die in another turn. Like, you can just be reckless with it. That dude's going for my thing. Now that I've aggroed them, though, I think I've aggroed this dude too early. He's gonna get to whatever this is. Can I get anyone there in time? I could maybe get Hortensia there in time, but I don't know if Hortensia can duel a thief. Okay, so if I put Hortensia... Let's just go for it, right? Like, if Hortensia's here, I can dance her. They can't counter this. And then my Ivy and Celestia should be able to clean these guys up. Plus the chain damage from Seedall should be enough.
Cute again.
Yes, heal my Mage Knight. Alright. How much damage do you do to this thing? Oh, Hortensia has the Revival Stone. That's right. I can be super aggressive with her. No! What? Whatever. I now have to kind of be a little aggressive with my mages here. Is this dangerous? I can't kill it. Ivy can't kill it with either spell anyway, so. He doesn't have Elwind though, so I think it's probably fine.
Allow me.
Oh, alright, I forgot about Seedall not being... I keep forgetting that the dual assault is, like, not factored into damage calculation. She can use a sword? This is a weird class.
The winds are victorious.
That's kind of cool, though. Okay. So this way Nil can do something. I'll give Tiki back to them. Even though Tiki doesn't really get much value, but on Nil. I don't know what else to give them, because it's like I can't give them Byleth either, because, like, Byleth sometimes has to position aggressively. Oh, it's just Rider's Bane? I don't care. I mean, if I can kill it and take it, sure, but...
Tedious creatures.
I wonder how this works for, like, future chapters. Like, do I now have Rider's Bane permanently? Or, like, what? Oh, I guess I could give Rider's Bane to Nell for Alfred. Maybe that's the play? Can I send the Mage Knight, like, deep into enemy lines? Like, can I get another turn out of this? Like, if I dance the Mage Knight, can I get it to aggro another unit? Like, if it can bait out, like, one unit from this cluster, that would be so cool. I don't think it can. But actually, though...
Grant me strength.
If I attack one of these knights with bolting, they'll aggro, and then maybe they'll fight the Mage Knight. Yeah. This is such a dumb strategy. The amount of time I've taken on this map. But I haven't lost a unit. I mean, this is the Maddening run. Where are those guys going?
Yes, advance. and bolster your weapons so we can annihilate these fools.
Wait, where are they going?
So it begins. Lend me your might, Emblem of Strength.
I think I got more than I bargained for by aggroing these dudes, I'm not gonna lie. Attacking from both sides? I feel like they're never gonna catch up to me, though. See ya. All of my summons this round have been so good. This fucking Hero Mage Knight plus, should I send Diamant to... Can Diamant make it there and back? I want this Emblem energy. I don't think he's got enough move. I think Celestia can make it, though. In a reasonable amount of time.
Such a wonderful feeling.
I legit think this is like the first time that her voice actress has ever like voiced a like heroic character. Wait, why is Elf Thunder yellow? Enchant effect. Oh. Wait, can't they not follow up? What am I taking damage from? The staff prevents enemy follow. Oh, reflect magic. I didn't even read that. I didn't use this one because I wanted Hortensia to be able to go here and summon another unit because I'm an asshole. I mean, the Mage Knight's pelled off.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Enchanters can sacrifice a weapon to boost that same weapon for everyone on the map. But then who did the sacrifice? I just realized I haven't used Emblem Edelgard this entire round. He's gonna get another kill! Hero Mage Knight!
I'll react with lethal force.
Okay, so what does this do? This is Storm's Eye, right? What the fuck does Storm's Eye do? Oh, my hero, Mage Knight. Gone too soon. Like, I don't know what it does. He's engaged now, but for why? I really don't like these reflect magic things everywhere now. That's quite annoying. So it does it for everyone on the map, like, including enemies. That's very interesting.
I can still do this.
Oh, I didn't give her a fucking vulnerate. Oh my god. Here, can you take it from her? Oh, perfect. Yeah, I wanted to give her Rider's Bane anyway for, And then you can give your Vulnerate to, Nell, considering how much you suck. Okay, doesn't seem like Sailing has the Reflect magic. Oh, most of these people don't have the magic power to reflect the damage back to me anyway.
Firenze is all that matters. Crush those who dare oppose her.
Chip damage. Oh, I should have moved her a little bit to the left so Cedal could get there. You saw nothing. Oh, this moves her out of Sailing range, though. Whatever. I have chosen to fuck over that unit in particular.
Great help.
Can I kill it now, actually? Oh, no. Wait, why didn't that ignore damage thing proc last time? What? Oh, it's 30% chance. Jesus. Actually, you know what? I don't really want to move my units too far ahead because I got Celestia's too far behind right now.
How do I look?
Wait, how am I within range of Sailing? I'm sorry, what? Oh, if she was here, 1, 2, 3. I guess. Yeah. Can we chip away at the knights from the bottom of the map that are, like, posing to flank us? I'm not too concerned about them, but I'd like to just soften them up a bit. Because knowing my luck, they're going to arrive at, like, the most, like, inopportune time for me. Like, they'll show up, like, right as I'm fighting Alfred. Damn. just one step forward. I should be able to pick this dude off now. Reflect physical. That reminds me of the end of Awakening, those fuckers who had like counter and shit. Like late game? God, I hate that shit was obnoxious.
I can keep going.
Hey, Vibin, what's up, man? Alright, and then next turn I can have him engage. Actually, probably should have had... Oh wait, I can still have Hortensia heal him. Doing great? Yeah, I'm chilling, man. The Fire Emblem DLC finally came out. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. It's actually been, I mean, by definition, maddening, but it's still fun regardless. This dude probably won rounds earlier, so I should probably not let that happen. It's a really hard time, yet I'm playing on the hardest difficulty this time.
Great help.
And it's pretty challenging. You really gotta like think about what you're doing on the higher difficulty.
Come and test your mettle. But there's no way you can defeat the Brash General.
I actually don't believe that. The Brash General kinda sucks, TH. I'll do a nice little bit of chip damage to you, though. Oh my god. Okay, what are you doing, bro? What is this? I really expected him to attack. Oh fuck, Alier can't get within range. I really wanted to use Torrential Downpour here and just hit all these units. Wait, is she in range of somebody now? Oh, she is. Let me investigate. How much damage will Saline do to Ivy? I can't imagine much. Half HP. That's a decent amount. That'll bait her away from the rest of her squad, though. Yeah, that's fine. This soundtrack's pretty sick. Damn, Demon doesn't have enough energy on Ike yet.
Lend me your strength.
Big damage. Alright, here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move the Revival Stone off Hortensia.
Please, lend me your strength!
Because Hortensia doesn't really need it. I'm gonna give it to Alier.
Here we go!
And then I'm gonna position her to be super aggro.
Thank you.
Because I can torch these dudes. And And if I set Diamant here... They shouldn't be able to get through me now. So these two will have a wall. Alir will probably lose the Revival Stone, but whatever. All according to Kakaiku, as they say. I can do a little bit more chip damage with Celestia if I...
I can go on now.
Actually, can we do chip damage with Hortensia too? Because I can use Canter and move her out of the way. We're just doing all kinds of chipping. That's this entire campaign. Chip, chip, chip. These units are actually pretty good though. The non-nil ones are actually pretty solid. If I put them here and use Falling Star to pick one of these things off, is this worth? Avoid foes' attacks during next combat. Or I could do Raging Storm. Wait, what? What's his thing? Reflect damage? I wish this was easier to see. Reflects physical damage taken. Blech. Okay. Let's just try it. Although, I can bust one of his health bars here. I just feel like they're so dead if I do this. Because yeah, there's at least 2 mages that can hit them. This isn't worth. I think I can just be patient. I don't think I need to rush anything. I've been patient for the last, like, 2 hours clearing this map, so... I think I can wait a bit longer. Yeah, this is what I thought.
Firenze is all that matters. Crush those who dare oppose her.
They would go after Ivy, obviously. But, like, this just makes her... Oh, wow. We missed a 75% hit chance with Divine Plus.
Divine One. Seeing you in such a pitiful state breaks my heart. It's such a shame.
Alfred, please. Listen to me. I don't want to make things harder for you, but...
I bet you were told to say that. My old friend. Don't worry. I'll help you out. I'll erase you so utterly. Not even your corpse will remain. No one will ever coerce you again.
Damn, brutal. So my plan to bait Saline out of, like, the line of combat here worked. That's good.
Here until the end.
I can also keep doing the, flame cheese here.
Thank you.
I should probably get worried about those, Armored Knights heading this way. But I am not. seriously 1 HP again? Alright, I'm gonna kill you. I need you to stop enchanting things. Counterparts and retainers all have unique combos with the bosses. Oh, really? That's lame. Or not lame, I mean lame that I didn't bring any of the retainers. Or the counterparts. They've just been so, like, not good. The Firene ones fell off so early it's hard to use any of them. I can only imagine how long this would have taken if I didn't bring, like, the broken units. Okay, we still got, like, 2 turns before these dudes show up. I would love to put Nil down there to, like, bait them, but I know that's not going to work. Because Nil will just die to armored units. They're too strong. Well, we'll see. They get auto leveled to take on these battles, but they just won't have skills. Ah, that makes sense. Alright, give me another Mage Knight here. Let's go. Let the rolls be in my favor. Bow Knight? Bow Knight? Oh, you do break the health bar, though. I suppose that's kind of worth. So does Diamant, though. This is, I think the Bow Knight does a little bit more than 19 or 20 damage, because Diamant only does 20 damage. How much did the Bow Knight do? I think I can max out my damage here if I'm careful. Yeah, Bow Knight is 25 worth. Nil could also be Veronica bot. I suppose, but the problem is I've got Veronica level 20 with Hortensia, which gives, like, her AoE, like, heal, like that 4-5 plus thing, plus on top of Hortensia's, like, staffs get +1 range. Like, the range of 4-5 plus on her is, like, absolutely insane. Like, do you see that? Like, all that green, I can, like, heal everyone within this. Like, that 7-space radius. Like, if I move Veronica off, like, it's just, it struggles a bit. Because of her +1 staff range, like, this is just too good. Because basically all, Nil would be able to do with Veronica is just summon units. But Hortensia becomes, like, just this all-purpose, like, AoE healer. That's so good.
A dream made manifest.
If I could give them, like, health buffs, then sure. Or not health buffs. Like bond buffs. Like if I could use my bond fragments to make Nil like level 20 Veronica, then yeah, that would be a good idea. But just level 1, like she's just not gonna do much. Okay. Can Nil kill one of these? Ooh, almost got Ivy. I knew Ivy would live though because of her high res, so I wasn't too worried about it. Just like I'm not too worried about Alear dying here either. Can you kill one of these armored knights? Oh my god. You don't even do damage. With Eternal Claw, you don't even do damage. Fuck! I'm gonna have to pull one of these units back to defend. Oh my god. I could kill Alfred right now if I didn't need to fucking defend Nil.
I'll lead.
Or I could heal Ivy too.
I could use some tea after that.
Actually, I probably don't need to heal Ivy, I can engage with. Holy crap, dude. Okay, thank you. You've let Hortensia come back and clear these 2 armored knights for you, Nil. I hope you feel good about it yourself.
Tedious creatures.
Shit, maybe I should Byleth dance Ivy and is that worth? If I Byleth dance, yeah, I think that'll be worth. It'll just be 2 units, but I don't think it's that bad. Because I can kill. If I Byleth dance, like Hortensia can heal Diamant and Alear and Ivy. If I do that. Right? Okay, I don't really need help killing Alfred, I can do that. I'm gonna have to fight Saline without any emblems now, though. I'll still have Corrin and Ike. Never mind, I'll be good. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I want to pop the chain guard on this dude. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. Just kill the dude that's at 1 HP.
I'll help.
Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, because Diamant killed it, Ivy actually doesn't heal there at all. That's funny.
Emblem, engage!
4 hours later, and I've completed. I've completed 2 chapters. I mean, this is a fun challenge. The first map wasn't as fun. This one was fun, though. Actually, can we have some of the, let's have some of these dudes take some more damage, because it looks like Diamant will take a little bit of damage if I do this. Although, is it even worth? Because if you use Fallen Star and hit this dude, I can have Diamant fight the spear dude. That had an 89% hit chance, right? Both of those attacks had an 89% hit? I just missed two 89s in a row? Is that what you're telling me with a straight face right now, game? Jesus, alright, whatever.
This will hurt.
Pyrenees! I knew from the start that I should have given the bracelet back at the war's end.
Are they dead? Or like the I've been defeated but I can't fall here type dead? Like, how dead are they? Oh yeah, I forgot Alir just straight up does no damage. That's incredible. Actually, just fucking get out of the way, dude. Dies falling to the ground is the indicator? Oh, okay. Saling's making me look kind of nervous over there, so I'm not too worried about those two units in the flames. Let's just chip at Saling a bit more. You feel me? And then I can just move Hortensia up here. Look at this big ass AoE heal. Look at it. I like Hortensia's little. Yeah. I actually don't even think I needed Alir's revival stone. I did it because I was paranoid, but like it's looking like I didn't even need it. The Diamant carry is so brutal in these. It's actually insane. Dude, all the summons I've gotten in this game have been so good.
I will obey.
Okay, continue to chip at Saline. The Draconic Hex thing, too, is just so good.
Thank you.
Ah, I was really hoping this would be enough to kill her. Oh well. Or, like, at least break another revival stone.
Observe! Allow me!
Alright. Does that mean Alir can kill this thing now?
I'll manage.
And then I can just go box up on Saline with
I'll lead.
Over here!
Glad I can rely on
Diamant. Just get in her face. Oh, I can't. Fuck.
Emblem, engage!
It's fine. For her to move forward, she'll have to enter in Great Aether range. So. Her problem. And I'll give everyone a res buff. So they don't just die. Oh, damn. Oh, you don't need to show the animation. He's not gonna hit anything. Don't do him like that. No. Alright, whatever. This will give her Draconic Hex, which will make it easy for DMO to solo her.
mediocre.
At least he should be able to. If not, I mean, Hortensia can. I've got a whole bunch of units that can. Alright. This will actually put her in. Ivy could kill her now. I'm actually surprised Thunder has a range of 1.
Great help.
Oh, Starkiller, do the can you tell me if you're still here? Can you tell me, do the DLC characters have like ring bonds? Like, do they have supports with the rings?
My turn.
I can't have lost.
Yes, like they have actual conversations with the rings?
This can't be right. We were supposed to succeed. I was supposed to be happy.
Oof. Only 30 turns. But yeah, they have actual conversations with the rings. They're just normal characters. Well, I didn't know if like they would not get the dialogue, because you're saying they don't have supports with every unit, just supports with like each other. Because if people haven't done it already, I guess I can plow through this campaign on casual tonight, and then make videos on like their ring bonds, like I did with all the other DLC characters.
This is it. The bracelet of the brash general.
Emblem Hector dwells within. A brave leader who embodies the fighting spirit of the Pyrenees. He was once daring and gallant. Now, as Celestia informs us, he is tainted.
He looks
by
so
evil.
normal, though.
I wish I could summon
Other
him
than being
again.
red.
Give him a fresh start.
There is no point lamenting what cannot be changed. I will return him to slumber now.
Rest easy, Emblem Hector.
Thank you.
Again, the emblem speaks.
It seems a shame to drift off so soon, but I suppose it's not all bad. I just hope we can all stride into battle together. Someday.
I'm sure we will.
Oh, really? They do support with main game people? Oh, okay. Yeah, I might make the ring bond videos.
King Alfred, please, call off your invasion.
Without the bracelet, I don't have much choice. But Nil just told me you're from another world. Is that true?
Yes, it's true.
Adds up, I guess. If you were our Divine Dragon, you wouldn't have taken our bracelet by force. You'd have sided with us. Or you'd at least have been nicer.
Well, to be
Clearly,
fair,
not the friend I knew.
you attacked me first.
Alfred.
But still, I'm glad I met you. You may not be from this world, but I can tell you have the Divine Dragon's heart. Sorry about before. I really did think you were one of the corrupted.
For my part, I owe an apology to Nell and Nil. I insulted you, tying you unfairly to Sombron. You are not to blame for his actions. I am deeply, truly sorry for losing my composure.
Because I lost.
We were all devastated to lose our beloved Divine Dragon. Of course we understand.
Elliot just doesn't say anything.
I
He's just
got
like,
an
ugh.
idea. How about you take us with you? A little extra muscle might come in handy if you're going around collecting bracelets.
Yes, an excellent idea. I already have my knights assembled. They could come as well.
Didn't we just kill all your knights?
It would be a great
I kill a
comfort
lot
having
of
you two
armored
on
units
our
in this
side.
mission.
Alas, we cannot.
Huh? Why not?
It is out of the question. And it is not your choice to make, Divine One. While it is true that we summoned you for help, this is not your army. Whatever authority you are accustomed to in your own world does not apply here.
Right. Sorry.
You'll have to forgive us, Divine One. Nell is harsh, but she speaks the truth.
Why?
I am also opposed to allowing the Pyrenees to join us.
Why?
What do I have to say here? Are you gonna make me beg? I need to make up somehow for treating you all so badly. Let me help keep you safe.
The battlefield is no place for a king. The people need their ruler to watch over them.
Not only that, but think of what would become of your kingdom if it were to lose you. Pyrenee would be left entirely without a monarch, or even an heir.
Then at least let Salian and her knights go with you.
The king's sister is every bit as indispensable. And the knights must defend their castle.
I mean, I
If your
guess.
intention is to make amends to us, then I would ask you to think foremost of yourselves.
Fair enough.
But isn't the selfish attitude what you critiqued them for at the beginning of the game? Hang on, wait. I don't understand the motivations of Nil and Nell. Like, the character motivation at the beginning was talking about how the little ones, the small humans, they bicker amongst themselves. It's causing war and violence. But, like, they just offer to, like, hey, yeah, like, we're gonna, like, come with you to, like, ease the transition. And then they're like, no. Like, think of yourselves. That's what they've been doing this whole time, is thinking of themselves.
Why?
I can assure you, we will not misuse it. After all, we can awaken sleeping emblems. But if our enemy wants to collect the bracelets, is it not safer to keep them apart?
That would be logical. But for the likelihood that our enemy has the power to awaken emblems. If that is so, the emblem's slumber becomes irrelevant. And if that happens, there is no telling what havoc the brash general will wreak.
It's addressed? Maybe you
Better
say
keep
so.
them with you, since you can put them back to sleep.
When I do this,
I
I
appreciate
think I'm
your
gonna plow through this
understanding.
on casual after
Nothing
stream.
more to discuss then.
But I'm not gonna watch
We'll
the
head back
cutscenes,
inside
so I
and
can still
leave the
blind
bracelet
react
with
to all
you.
of them
Sorry to give it up,
on
but
the stream.
at least it's in the right hands. More importantly, Divine One?
Yes?
The hardest part of all this is saying goodbye to you, my old ally. But I'm so glad you're back. When we lost you, I was beside myself.
Alfred, I'm not the divine dragon you knew, remember? Nell explained it.
Oh, right. Silly me. I'm new to the throne, so I've been burning the candle at both ends. Guess I'm a little worn out. Not very becoming of a king, is it? If I'm not careful, people will start to talk.
It's all right. I am here to support you, Alfred. Let's head back so you can rest, hmm? I will begin thinking about
needs
ways
nasal
to revive
drips.
industry here in
Relatable.
Pyrenee without resorting to war. As for you all, when your mission is done, please do come back and visit with us.
Yeah. Best of luck.
What a brutal level.
Was Alfred all right? He seemed to be acting a little strange.
To be fair, we did knock the shit out of him. I'll also say props to this DLC for being pretty fucking meaty. Like, I mean, these cutscenes alone are like 30 minutes, which is cool. Granted, I know they're like just standing around against a PNG background, but like, there's almost as much cutscene dialogue as there was in the main game. Like, they definitely didn't skip on this DLC. I feel like this Wave 4 thing so far has already, like, alone been worth the, like, season pass. But all the, like, bonus paralogs and stuff earlier, too, were, like, really worth.
Probably just terrified. My sister does have that effect on
Also,
people
we just,
when she's
like,
angry.
beat the shit out of him.
I was not angry.
Nell's got a point, though. You were too harsh with your words.
I refused their offer to join us on principle. You did not have the right to invite them.
I already apologized for that, didn't I?
Lord Nil? Is there something going on between those two?
They've been tense with each other from the very start. It is becoming a bit of a problem. I wish I could convince them to get along.
Perhaps it's hard to accept that this one is in fact a different person. It is quite unexpected. In the past, Lady Nell was so...
I am right here, you know.
My apologies.
At least there were no assassins this time. I'm not sure I could have handled that. It was hard enough just fighting Alfred and Saline.
Yunaka assassin
That does not mean they will
incoming.
not show up again. We should remain on guard.
You don't think we might be fighting twins, do you?
Twins?
Back at Lethos, Nell mentioned that Fell Dragon children are always born as twins. It's just a thought.
It is possible. But
Do they have
nearly all
no
Fell
critique about
Dragon
the red in
children
her hair?
lose their twin siblings as they mature. I do not think it is terribly likely.
Sorry, did you say lose their twin siblings?
This is the first I've heard of it. Lady Nell and Lord Nil, you're still together?
We are exceptionally fortunate to be so.
Sombron
And
ate
I'm
one
glad
of us.
neither of you lost your other half. That would have been awful.
Kind of you to say.
There is no point to baseless speculation. Let us focus on reclaiming Brodia's bracelet.
Right. Your world's Brodia. I'm curious to see what kind of place it is.
It seems like we lose more siblings by the day. Pairs of twins like us do seem to be getting rare.
More and more, I see them talking about killing one another. They call each other weak. They laugh at twins who haven't fought to the death yet.
Unthinkable.
I'll be next. I'm sure of it. They'll come for a failure like me any day now.
Do not say such things.
But it's true. Stronger ones than me have already died. Ones who are much more useful to
Are they
Father.
just battling to see who's
Even
the
if I'm
strongest
not
amongst
next,
each other? That seems
it's only a
dumb.
matter of time. I'm so scared.
Nil, listen to me. Come what may, I will protect you. I swear it.
I like that their childhood outfits are just smaller versions of their current outfits. That's really funny to me. Man, what a fucking battle, dude. Should we do another map? Devin, Starkilla, do you guys want to hang out for another map? The Royal Road. Let's go? Okay. I'm gonna have to pull an all-nighter then to fucking blow through this on casual. Actually, I probably won't. Oh, is getting to the halfway point wouldn't be bad? Okay. Then yeah, I'll stream. Would you guys be around on Saturday if I streamed this again on Saturday? Because I'm busy Friday, so I can't stream on Friday. And, what else? Thursday I was going to finish up AI, Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative.
Behold, Etier, I tried adding honey to the single origin
I plan for
tea,
Saturday? Okay,
and
cool.
I
I'll stream
think
this
I
again on
might have
Saturday.
created something new.
Really?
I'd like to try it. Saline, this is incredible.
But yeah, tomorrow I said it was going to be Nirvana Initiative.
Very impressive, Etienne.
I don't know if you guys have been watching the
What did I
VODs of
do?
that.
Your hand
It's
no
like one of
longer
my
shakes. You've mastered
favorite
the new
games so
teacup,
far.
haven't
Is
you?
AI Nirvana Initiative.
Exactly.
I think it's my
just switched to a
2022
regular
game of the
porcelain
year.
one.
Whatever for? Don't tell me you intend to abandon your training.
Oh, I'm still going to train. Just not during our tea times.
Forgive me, Etienne. This is because I couldn't stop prying, isn't it?
No, that's not why. Training is important to me, but the time I get to spend with you is even more important. It's okay to take a break during our tea time. I don't need to try to do both at once.
Oh, I see.
Every day, the war grinds us down.
They're
I don't know how
so
much longer I'll be
distractingly
able to
huge.
simply relax with you.
Yeah, it's really
So,
funny.
I think it's best I not spend our precious moments together training, too. You okay there?
I'm touched, Etienne, that you
Both Sailing and Alir have like too
course.
big of hair.
Come on, Saline. Don't you know you're one of my best friends in the world?
I could say the same of you, Etienne.
Thank you. That's a real honor.
Oh, you're shaking again.
That's not from training. I'm just feeling a bit emotional.
I think
is all.
Etienne has like
Oh, Etienne, come here. You can lean on me whenever
the
you need.
appropriate like length of hair.
Not so tight, Etienne.
Etienne, you train too much. You're crushing me.
Cute. I'm surprised the Rule 34 artists haven't gone nuts with that one. Etienne has a battle combo with Saline despite not being her retainer. Well, yeah, it's their sibling retainer though. They're both a part of the same like royal group. I feel like that's fair.
Hi there.
Oh, fuck. God, I could go for some crepes. That sounds good.
I'm pretty good at cooking. I think. So I add this, I stir it, I chop it. Wait.
More like buff.
It turned
Actually,
out
someone
really
I
well.
was following someone on
What a
Twitter.
wonderful meal.
Etienne's model is actually like pretty like buff in tone. You just can't really see it because of the game's like super bright lighting. But someone was messing with the character models
I feel
for,
weird giving you
I'm sure,
leftovers,
various
but
appropriate reasons.
here you go.
But if you look at Etienne's character model outside of like the normal like super bright lighting of the game, she actually does have a detailed six-pack, which is the only character that has that. But like because the lighting's so bright, you can just like never see it. But like in game, like her character model has like the graphics of a six-pack on it. I'm like ready to abandon Saline in this run, which is unfortunate because I invested in her so much, but she's fallen off so hard. She's like a jack of all trades, master of none. Like she's got like she can use all these different things like staffs, swords, and everything, but like just not great. Celestia seems strong. Yeah, I mean, she's like just a more aggressive Ivy, I feel like. I just didn't use any of these units. The problem for Anna was like she just came too like low level in my Maddening run. I just didn't feel like Celestia. Oh yes, Celestia could replace Sailin. That's right. That's right. Anna just came in too late in the game. Like, she was level 5 at the time, like all my other units were like 9 and 10. Which sucks, because I really like Anna as a unit, but like she's just too underleveled. And I feel like the XP from this arena is like too important to lose. Like, I can't waste like XP from the arena
I'm
on Anna to like build her up to be a usable unit.
Oh my, I'm still so weak.
This calls for a victory song.
God, Citrine sucks. Clan seems bad? Yeah, Clan is bad. Fram is actually really good, though. I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream before you got here, Devin. But Fram is really good. Especially because Fram has direct synergy with Alir, which keeps Alir alive in the early game.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
A training session with you should be interesting.
But yeah, that Crimson Cheer, like, saved my Alir so many times early game.
More experienced warrior, one out.
This calls for a victory song.
And then that with Chain Guard was, like, really strong. I'm just using Tamara for now as my spear user, or as my, like, lance user, because I don't really have a lance user that I've, like, built up.
I'm Tamara, the future queen, and here I come.
I'll probably replace her with Mauvir.
Stopping by. Really? This calls for a victory song.
But I've invested a lot in Tamara, so here we are. This calls for a victory song. I don't like Tamara, but I needed a decent spear user. Or lance, excuse me. I keep calling them all spears. They're not. There's a weapon specifically called spear. Shensia is the best staff unit in the game. Oh yeah, she's for sure #1. Because she has 2 talents that synergize with it. She can naturally... She gives +1 to all staff range. And she has a chance to not use the staffs when she uses them. Like, or she has a chance to not, like, degrade their uses. And she has a, like, strong magic stat, so she gets a pretty decent buff using them. Like, she's for sure the best staff user in the game. I don't think there's any question. I mean, there's not, like, a lot of other options for staff users anyway. Naturally, anyway. You could slap Micaiah on people, but meh. I'm gonna let this sport play. I gotta grab a snack real quick. But I will give you guys something to watch while I am gone.
Prince Fogato, look at this. I put the finishing touches on my rogue repelling device. I call it Fogato Mark II.
It's a dummy. That looks like me.
Exactly. Turned out well, don't you think?
Actually, yeah. In silhouette, it bears quite a resemblance.
Doesn't it?
You made all this from random scraps of trash? I'll admit, I'm impressed.
I couldn't have done it without your help collecting materials. It did take a couple tries to get right. My original prototype actually exploded.
I see. So, you're going to set this handsome, possibly explosive fella up at the Oasis?
Exactly. But it wouldn't be very effective if it just stood there stone still. So...
Hold on. Did it just...
Yep. It moves with the wind. Nifty, right?
Yeah, very nifty. As much as I admire the craftsmanship, do you really think this will scare off rogues?
In the right light, I think it will be quite intimidating.
Ooh, but if they get close enough, they'll see that it's not real.
Come to think of it, You may have a point. It's based on effigies in my hometown used to scare bears. I've never tested it on people.
You know what? It's worth a shot. I can't say I have any better ideas.
Alright then. Hopefully it does the trick.
You think the Magic Cannoneer class is strong? I don't. Because it looked like its accuracy was non-existent.
Yunaka.
When I did Veronica's map and was up against them, they like literally didn't hit me at once. Even on Maddening, they like didn't hit me.
Secrecy, but please, tell me a little about it, won't you?
Okay. My parents abandoned me when I was small. After that, growing up was anything but easy. I don't like thinking about it, and I like talking about it even less.
I am so sorry. I know well
You
the
knock a
pain
backstory.
of being neglected by one's parents.
You too? Really?
Alas, yes. My father was a hopeless drunk. My mother was always out partying. Who knew that we hailed from such
Then why do
similar
you
backgrounds?
go out and
I
party
would
all the
have
time?
guessed, but it's reassuring in a way. Maybe I feel a little less alone. Bandits, incoming on our position. I count 9, no, 10.
Thought they could get the jump on us, eh? We'll show them. Listen up, pinheads! If I was you, I'd think twice about messing with me and her. One more step, and we'll turn your intestines into out-testines! Got it?
We're not here to kill anyone. But if you're here to be killed, well, my hands are tied.
What a savage line, yeah, I know. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta go to the well. Need some more SP points, baby. Then we'll start the next 2-hour-long chapter. Biting Blade, that's new. I wish these candy swords were usable. Like, I wish they scaled with your level. They're so funny. They're like totally unusable, but God, I wish they were. They're only engravable? Yeah, like you can't refine them. So I do end up just like dumping them a lot. Nil is so useless, dude. I genuinely don't. I can't wait for for someone who understands the game better than I do, like, can set up a build guide for like what you're supposed to do with Nil in these fucking paralog missions, man. I genuinely don't know. Like, he can't even do damage to anything with the Tiki bracelet. Like, I literally just use him to give a revival stone to somebody, and then he just sits there. He could be more useful. I could see, like, if I had the Micaiah ring, and I could let him use a staff, then he could be a staff bot at least. But other than that, he's useless. The DLC guys have Somniel drip. Oh, do they show up in Somniel after you beat it? That's cool. Alright. Let us see our Brodian counterparts. Anyone can do that? That's not special to him. I know, but I'm just saying in terms of making him viable.
In the deepest darkness of solitude, would you desire to make the light your own? Would you answer the stranger calling for you from beyond a closed door?
No.
Their voice is despairing, their message bleak. News of gleaming ore turned dark as night. But what does it matter? One knows the truth. In this world, there is no compassion. My pain does not exist here.
I'm trying to think. So I'm trying to think through the remaining chapters. If this is the halfway point, if there's 6 chapters. Intro.
We've walked quite a long way now.
A chapter for
Is
each of the
everyone
nations,
feeling
and
all
then
right?
the climactic
Naturally.
battle, right?
Though no doubt it would be easier if I were riding my wyvern.
We're going to Brodia, right? Why aren't we taking the road?
Brodia is widely known for its hatred of war. We would not be permitted to cross the border. And their border
Its
security
hatred
is
of
tighter
war.
than that of any other nation. So, we must enter covertly. But more to the point, we are no longer going to Brodia. We are already there.
Huh?
We crossed into Brodia already. We have been within its borders for some time.
Look at all the
And
rocks.
you didn't think to mention that sooner?
Why would you need to mention that?
I was unaware it was so important. I hope you can still reschedule the parade.
I'm just saying that allies should keep each other informed.
Shh! Quiet, you two. Someone's here.
That was actually a pretty
It
good
can have
line.
been discovered already.
There they are!
Wait, Divine One! Stop! Please! Don't hurt me!
Gregory!
Gregory!
You know each other?
Indeed. Gregory is one of the 4 winds, like me.
I'm not familiar.
We are a small band of knights established after the war to protect Lady Nell and Lord Nil. As the name implies, the 4 winds is composed of 4 members. Gregory here included.
I directed him to gather information for us, same as Celestia.
Oh, so
Thank
there's
you
one of
for
the
your
4
dutiful
winds in
work,
each of the
Gregory.
nations.
But we did plan to meet some distance from here.
Right. About that. I got turned around and didn't think I could find our spot. Wasn't sure what to do.
I wish his
so I
cape
headed
was
back to the
white,
border.
too.
I'm so grateful I found
For
you.
his, like, goodie
Before
version.
you give us your report, there is something that you should know. This individual here is...
Not the divine dragon we know, right?
Correct.
So I'm guessing the ritual worked, and you summoned this one from elsewhere.
Because, like, his whole outfit's
Indeed.
white, the cape mismatches.
That
Gross.
spares me the work of explanation.
Amazing, Gregory. How did you figure all of that out?
Not sure exactly. Something about this one seems scary, I guess.
Probably the fact I almost attacked you. Sorry about that.
No, that's not it. You're
How does
just
everyone keep
different
saying
from the
Alir
divine
is...
dragon I knew.
It's so wild to me that they call this Alir, like, aggressive and mean. And she's, in the campaign, she's, like, the most softy of all soft people. Quite possibly the softest lord character of any Fire Emblem game. And that's saying something. Like, she's just genuinely nice to everybody. Like, Corrin levels of, like, alright, let's not choose violence. The monologues at the start of the chapter were, yeah, by the 4 winds. Yeah.
I'm not talking appearances either. It's like your essence is off. I'm not making any sense, am I?
Gregory's sense of caution is sharp. He may be attuned to differences others don't notice.
I see.
That's okay. So long as you aren't a threat, I'm sure I'll get used to you. Oh, and sorry if I'm not addressing you formally enough. Always been bad at that etiquette stuff.
I don't mind. Please, feel free to speak casually.
It's all right, Gregory. The Divine Dragon has proven to be a good person, full of kindness. That's right, Divine One. I quite like you.
Thanks, Nil. I like you too.
That's not true. I don't like you.
You said the 4 winds
You
were
repulse
4
me.
knights. Where are the other 2 then?
They are embedded in the remaining nations, gathering intelligence there. As Celestia took Firene and
The most
Gregory
useless
Brody,
unit of all time.
the other 2 are assigned to Illusia and Solm.
I'm the leader of our little group. I'll admit it, the name Celestia of the 4 Winds carries weight. I'm a fairly renowned general.
Either that, or you're so loud that people have no choice but to know your name.
What did you say?
Just joking! Come on, no need for violence.
Is Alir not going to be like, what the fuck is happening? I mean, I guess they can't really have Alir have those reactions.
What was that?
Are we under attack?
Because, like...
Looks like my pursuers found us. Sorry.
What if you
really
haven't
thought I
made it
lost
this far in the game yet?
Explain, Gregory.
Oh, I was spotted while scouting. I ran for my life, but I guess they followed.
1, 2, 3. No use counting. The enemy outnumbers us, and easily. We should run.
But wait, why not fight them off?
If they are pursuing
The Alir...
us,
What?
then they are border guards or knights. They will not have a bracelet.
First of all, since when does this Alir not advise just retreating immediately? That's literally the first thing Alir suggests at the beginning of the main campaign. Fuck it, let's scrap. Or let's, like, book it out of here, I mean.
A fight will exhaust us without any gain.
You want to run? I'm your man. This way, everyone. Follow me.
Oh, a cave
We
meets
should be
monster
safe here.
summons. Gross.
Let's just head out for a bit.
That reminds me, Divine One. While I see that you prefer to fight, we are accustomed to being on the defensive.
I noticed. You choose your battles.
Of course. How do you think we managed to survive this long? Not by fighting bravely every time someone comes after us, but by running away.
Beyond operations to place the emblems into slumber, we are in no position to attack anyone.
Perhaps if the 4 Winds were equal to other nations' knightly orders, it would be different. But alas, we're not. I fear we are something of a disappointment.
Nonsense! The 4 Winds have saved our lives time and time again.
Yeah, but Alir's like, man, y'all live like this?
Kind words, Lord.
Just absolute fear and cowardice and self-deprecation?
has abandoned Chase.
Wild.
Gregory, give us your report.
Something's happening in Brodia. They've started sending soldiers out of the country.
Someone's playing this DLC at Chapter
plotting
4.
an
That would be so weird, but I'm sure there is somebody doing
That-
it.
It seems like they want the bracelet's power for themselves.
The stream just break? Good now? Okay. Basically, if you miss dialogue, he's just talking about they're sending troops out into the world.
What would a peaceful nation want with more power?
The boon granted by the emblem bracelets when they are gathered varies by circumstance. With all 7 gathered in an awakened state, the result, as you know, is enormous power. But gather all 7 when they are asleep.
And the bracelets can render you immune to all harm.
What?
Immune? They make you invincible?
That's right. It's the ultimate defense. For a country that hates war, I can't think of anything more valuable.
If that is so, then they would need the emblems to be asleep. They would require Nell. Perhaps the assassins sent to Letho's castle were actually kidnappers from Brodia.
That is possible.
Well, we don't know any of that for sure. But there's one thing
She's
we
gonna
do
do
know.
something where she
Brodia's
gathers all
going
the
to
emblems
raise
and
an
betrays
army,
us.
And soon.
You figured it all out. Well done. Though, I'm afraid this means we can't let you leave.
Impossible. I didn't sense anyone approaching.
Alfred is a covert
These are
unit.
no average soldiers.
They are Brodian
Alchrist,
royals.
yeah. There's so many armored knights,
Look,
bro.
Tiamat, here they are. Now finish them off. Or must I do everything for you, my pathetic excuse for a brother?
I was planning to take them by surprise, Alchrist. You shouldn't have revealed our position.
Oh, thanks for telling me the plan.
Now,
His face.
I take no pleasure in this. I hoped our next meeting would be friendly. Sadly, it seems now that bloodshed is unavoidable.
You must be angry indeed to discard the peaceful principles of your nation.
Look, Nell. He is wearing one of the bracelets.
You're seeking the bracelets, hmm? What a coincidence. As your spy deduced, so are we. It seems our goals align.
Chadchrist.
What do you say? Should we join forces once more?
You cannot be serious.
You're right, I'm not. What gave it away?
War must be torn out at the root before its tendrils spread. As much as it pains me to kill former allies, I have no other choice. Soldiers to battle! Capture Lady Nell alive! Show the rest no mercy!
Circumstances now demand we fight.
Celestia, Gregory, prepare for battle!
Gladly.
I'm gonna focus on not getting hurt.
Ready yourself, Divine One. I expect no less from you than before.
That goes without saying.
I wish there was more animation. I know that there's I think they don't have the budget, but God, it would have been funny because you could kind of see Alir in the background of that image when Gregory's like, "God, I don't want to get hurt in this fight." It would have been funny to see like Alir still in like the battle pose, but then kind of be like out of the corner of her eye, like looking at the Gregory dude, like the fuck. I know like the characters are like never animated in these cutscenes, but man, that would have been funny. Oh my god. That's so many units. He is Veronica? So my problem here is becoming that the more units I get of the like 4 wins, the less of my own I can bring. I have the Warden class. Has lost his pride and abandoned his knightly virtue. Sword wielder has lost pride and abandoned his knightly virtue. Oh, they're vulnerable to corrupted advantage weapons. That's weird. Good thing I don't have any of those. Do I bench Ivy here? There's so many archers. Oh my god, this is a massive protection tile. And they have an archer up there, so like, how do you do... Holy shit, bro. they're at least promoted units now. Oh, these guys aren't. They're still Felchild. Astra Storm? Yeah, I'm thinking though. Because Ivy with level 20 Soren can still get Rex Caliber and blow up any flying units. My concern is getting up here. Because any flying unit I get up here is going to die. I think I... This should destroy this Malager should destroy the these guys, because it's got an advantage against they've got an advantage against corrupted. I think I'm gonna drop Ivy for Hortensia. And then I give the Revival Stone to Celestia. And then I blow these guys up. Holy shit, dude. There's so many units. Oh, God. Losing the Soren, though, in exchange for Gregory, I don't feel is worth. Or like when I get Hortensia. I just feel like I need another healer. And I can have Veronica, or I can use Veronica to summon units, okay. And I think I need Lapis to kill, I think I need Lapis to kill the flying units, and also maybe there's no reinforcement. No way. I think I'll need Lapis to kill the lords because she's got Malager or whatever the fuck this is. Okay. And then Emblem rings. Gregory. What should I give him? Soren, maybe? What's his skill? Survival plan. When there are more foes than allies within 3 spaces, grants plus 20 avoid. So I'm supposed to like keep him alone? That's like never gonna proc. I'm like, never gonna have him be alone. Or Crom. He doesn't have much strength to take advantage of Gig 11 sword because that uses physical damage. Deals extra damage, half of magic. I think I'm gonna give him Soren.
Soren! Come on.
Okay. His personal? Yeah, he just doesn't seem good. Alright, and then the inventory for these guys. Oh, she's got Wyvern Slayer, that's good. Diamant is just good, period. Especially the way I've got him built. I feel like giving him Tomahawk will be good for like ranged opportunities. Lapis is sword master, can obviously only use swords. Probably mostly just have her use Killing Edge so she gets the extra avoid, because I think the avoid... oh no. My Lapis pretty heavily relies on being able to dodge, and I have her with an engraved sword in the normal Maddening run, which like makes her dodge super high. I don't know if it's going to be the same here. We'll give it a shot, I'm just not sure. Elwind is actually probably fine. And yeah, for stabs, men, fortify. Is it? Okay. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. I really hate not being able to manage the inventory of the fucking rando units, but whatever. My 30-hour prep time down.
It is unfortunate that we have to fight each other, but I suppose we should get started.
Beware the magical artillery of Brodia. They can strike from quite a distance.
Magic Cannoneer. They can fire artillery shells from long distance. Be mindful of range. The danger radius for mage cannoneers has a different appearance than usual. Weird it's giving me that tutorial because I did the Veronica thing.
Tell me where.
There's so many units that can aggro onto him right away. Jesus.
Stand down or perish.
Bucket. What is this dude? Oh my god, a berserker with killer axe. I don't feel like getting fucking immediately run down by this dude, thanks.
Where to?
This is like so stressful out of the gate. Oh, she's Divine Dragon class now at least. I can't move you forward because they have an archer. Great.
Let us begin.
I might be able to move her forward, though, if I can snipe this archer. How much damage does Falling Star do to it? Why are they so weak? Okay, that's not an option.
Yes.
Do you one-round this dude? No.
I didn't run away this time.
Good for you, buddy.
The stage is mine.
I'm using so many, like, emblem engages so early. I just need to create space on the bridge for me.
A little help, please?
Griffins have a lot of res. I have Elwind, though. That should be good, right?
You will be mine.
Oh my god. These broken ass Veronica summons, let's go. Best units in this campaign.
I'll do my best.
Oh my god, this is so much. Alright, if I put Vein of Stone here, it should prevent a lot of units from being able to get to her. Fuck, I wish I could have given her a spear. I'm gonna get a spear from Alir, I think. So she can at least have some range. The fact that she doesn't have range is wild to me.
I'm ready.
What do you need?
I need you to get
Emblem,
decent
engage.
stats.
I'll be good.
I'll make it count.
I'm here.
Me, right?
We hope for crit. We hope for crit.
My turn.
You're going down.
Nice. Lapis never lets me down, dude.
Who's next?
%59 hit chance. Hits. Oh my god. That's why I gotta get Celestia up here. Because I can't just get fucking bombarded by these things the whole time. Man, is Demon gonna die with Great Ether up? There's so many chain attacks, dude. It really sucks that like magic can like never crit. And think I need Hortensia to use the big AoE heal here. Oh, did he not have Great Ether up?
Won't give in.
Oh, I thought he did. That was the whole reason I put him here. Whoops. Alright, everyone's in range for this big boy heal. Hey, Nil, can you kill this? No, of course you can't. God damn it.
Owie!
Oh, how do I want to do this?
Observe!
Here until the end.
How is their avoid rate so high? Jesus. Oh my god, she gets one-rounded by these dudes. What? What? Oh my god, okay. I have to like think so much before I do every fucking turn on this. Alright, Lapis. I guess I could engage and pick this dude off, like pick this full health one off. And then I can use Astra Storm on this dude. Because I want to kill this archer, or at least get him down to one hit. So when I send Celestia over there, she can kill it without, like, danger. These griffins are nuts, man. Can you kill this thing? Is this worth it? No. Oh my god, you can't! How can you not? You just need to do 6 damage. It has 6 HP. Bro! My dude loses half his health for this. If I use Tail Smash, he gets doubled. I don't... It's not even an armored unit. It's just it's a flying unit. Do I just hope he crits? Like, he's got a 32% crit chance. I don't know why I'm hoping he crits. Yeah.
Oh no.
That's my fault. I should have seen that coming.
Let's go together.
The problem is this is gonna massively reduce her avoid. Now that she's at a bow, it means any of these, like, dragons can attack her without her being able to retaliate. Whatever. Lapras never lets me down.
1,000 curses upon our enemy.
Okay. I might be able to have Veronica do some cheese here, too. You're not in range of that archer, are you? Fuck, you are. Actually, it doesn't matter. I will do this. Rat. Oh, she's totally in range of the archer no matter what. Oh, God.
Cute again.
Damn it. If I move her... Oh, actually, I can... Here's what I can do. Kill this thing. And then I can use Canter to move her back out of range of the archer. Alright, let's let the AI unleash horror. I feel like Nil is so dead. I feel like that was the mistake. I moved Nil forward. I can't believe the accuracy of these mage cannoneers. Oh, that chain attack's still gone. Like, I've got to deal with these dudes. This is insane, man. I can't believe I'm actually worried that Diamant might die while he's got, like, level 20. I fucked. Oh, Alir just dies.
Too much.
This DLC gives you so many bad units.
Really how it
Like,
is.
holy shit.
Please no.
Alir is trash without item buffs. So what did I have Alir kill? Does killing this one move her out of range of stuff? No, it doesn't. Maybe giving her liberation makes her live?
I won't forget you.
Maybe I should have just I should have just used the defense res thing. I gave her an extra 5 HP being by the dancer, though. Oh wait, no I didn't. Alright, how did I do this turn again? And now I gotta fucking remember.
Emblem in
I spent so much time prepping it. Alright.
A good wind.
I wish there wasn't sword locked. I just wish it let me refine the sword in this playthrough. Where did I position Celestia? Here? Oh, they both have the same defense. This one has a lowered speed node. Does that mean could Nil double it? Of course not. Lowered speed, it still has a faster speed than engaged Nil with Tiki. Good lord, bro. Oh my god, you don't get doubled by the axe guy because it was lowered speed. I can actually have Nil kill this one. Holy shit, boys. Nil kill incoming.
I'm not alone anymore.
Man, do I have to use this engage to kill this unit? Actually, what I probably have to do is use this engage to kill this flyer. Because this can't reach Alea, right? Although that means he can double Nil now, right? Okay, here's what I do. Here's the play.
A dream made manifest.
This is the play. I killed this knight because this thing can go after Alea.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Okay. I do a wee bit of Fortify Plus to give everyone health back. Just a wee bit. And then I kill this other thing going after Alea. This thing.
Observe.
I have to plan these turns out for so long, and like any of my units could just get it like instantly picked off. It's like nuts. Like this enemy phase is so long. I've like already blown all of my emblem stuff just to get out of the like beginning here. I mean, I should be able to get it back fairly quickly. But god damn, dude. I didn't realize the archer could now move up on her. Fuck, I didn't position her right. I needed to move her back one. Revival stone down, which is not great for my strategy of keeping or sniping those mage cannoneers off the fortified posts. Alright, Starkiller, have a good night, man.
Out of my way!
Thanks for sticking around and chatting. Did you bring... Hey, Starkittles and Rainbows. Did you bring Citrine and Lapis to this map? Unfortunately not. They're just not, like, strong enough for me to really bring along. I feel like so limited on the units we can bring here. Because Nil's already, like, pretty unusable. Or yeah, sorry, I brought Lapis. I mean, I meant Citrine is not who I can't bring with me. Because on Maddening, she just gets, like, flattened, like, too fast. Lapis is still good because she's Sword Master.
Not a worry.
Okay. I still have a couple turns before I need to use Astra Storm. I've got 3 turns, so I don't need to use it right away, and that archer can't do anything before. Let me have Diamant and Lapis clear the way here.
1,000 curses upon our enemy.
God, the reinforcements on this map I can already see being, like, absolutely brutal. Alright, kill this dude for me.
Nothing short of victory.
Oh, you crit on the dude with 4 HP? Thanks, Diamant.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
Hey, Regnal. What's up, man? Who are the bosses for this map? Diamant and Alchrist. Nil is so bad! I don't understand! How are you such an unusable unit? Why does the direction matter for what... From here it would kill them both. I, like, just don't get how Nil is so bad. Like, what are you supposed to do with Nil? I don't get it. He's just not usable.
At your command.
Me first.
It hurts me so much. These units are so bad. gonna lose my shit. Can Alir make it here to this archer? Oh my god, Alir does 7 damage to the archer. Bro, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I'll lead.
Me too. You'll never take what's mine.
Clutch.
Experience has triumphed.
Clutch, clutch, clutch. Thank you. See, the problem is this puts Nil in the range of, like, several units. Which means he's gonna die. Alright, let me just see what Fog Breath does. Honestly, I don't even know.
We'll be together forever.
Okay, this should make it harder for the enemy to get through here, right? Okay. I could just have him wait. That's all I need for him to do. Okay. Bro, I am so stressed. Fuck. How do you do 13 damage with Fallen Star? Whatever, can you do Poison Gambit? No. I forgot, because you haven't leveled that up. Crit! Crit! Heal everyone.
Cute again.
Alright, okay. Alright. She can't blow up this axe dude without becoming the victim of, like, everybody and their mother. Alright, so what if I attack from here, though? Alright then, attack from here, and then if I move 2 spaces back... Okay. Can you blow this guy up with this? No. Yeah, this axe dude's totally gonna go for her. So it's like not worth it. I can have her take out this spear guy. I just like can't afford to lose anybody, like at all, especially not Hortensia as my healer. The Veronica summons also are like always a guaranteed like 3 or 4 unit kills. And since XP doesn't matter, it's just like impossible to give them up, or like to justify giving them up. Oh my god, he hit that 21% chance? You bet your ass I would never hit a 20% hit chance. I would never. Never in your life. Just till you're getting doubled casually. The number of enemy units that move is insane. The good news is a lot of them are lined up here.
Are strong. Emblem engage.
So I can do this.
We won't give up. This is it.
Okay, cool. That just really fucked him up. Can Tiki kill something? Can Nil kill something now that they're all stat reduced? No, of course not. Why would he be able to? Why do you even have this axe?
Let's go. I will not lose.
Okay. Great. I need to Astra Storm this sniper so that I can send Celestia up there safely to take out that Cannoneer. Because that Cannoneer, even though he keeps missing, he keeps triggering chain attacks. So I really need to get rid of him.
Watch this.
And like, so I need to soften him up. Because I know Celestia is not about to one round him with Hellfire. Okay. I can do a Byleth dance there. If I can move Veronica here. Or Hortensia, excuse me. I've just referred to her as Veronica now. Lel. Because I can have her Byleth dance and reset everybody here. Diamant can go here. And I can have Lapis take this thing out. And then Veronica heal everybody. Yeah, that's the plan. That's my plan. Yeah, get the fuck out. Can you kill stuff? No. Oh my god, you still almost get one, like, you... What? Their stats are all reduced. Why are you so bad? Okay, maybe you can kill them if I have Grish soften them up a bit. The good news is, like, none of them can move. So I really don't have to worry about too much this turn.
Observe.
I had to engage Illier super early though. I basically used up all of my fucking emblem things just to get out of this opening area. There's still so much ahead. Alright, no one's really taking damage, so I don't really need to heal yet.
My turn.
I feel my courage growing.
Yeah. Have your courage grow all over the place.
Let the lesson begin.
Okay. I put Diamant here. Start fucking dudes up. I have faith that Diamant will live. Even if I, like, regardless of how bad I position him, there's just not enough enemy units to get rid of him. Oh wow, an Iron Lance, thanks. Lapis can pick this dude off. Or should I have her called doubles? Probably not worth it. Though enemy AI does... While none of the enemies can move, I'm not going to have her called doubles. Next turn I'll have her called doubles, though. Because enemy AI, like, always goes for the doubles. Because they see 1 HP. And they're like, oh my god, 1 HP.
A good wind.
I can totally kill that. It, like, fucks them up pretty bad. Can you kill this thing? Oh, she can.
I'll lead.
Hortensia and Veronica are just kind of gonna be my MVP for the Maddening run. Let's go. Oh, that's right, that tile heals. I forgot. The Astral Storm wasted. How am I gonna get Celestia up there? Because there's no way she one-rounds the, like, there's just no way she one-rounds that archer. %26 hit chance, by the way. Gregory, you gotta hit something, bro. How? Ain't no way there's already reinforcements. What turn is this? 5? And I get 6 Griffin Knight reinforcements? Dude. What?
They're strong.
Holy shit, man. I think I just game over here. I don't know if I can get out of this, because none of my units can kill anything. Absolutely insane. How do you do this, man? I mean, I guess I said that about the first map and I cleared it, but the second map seemed very doable. This one does not.
Curses upon our enemy.
Oh my god, it lives with 1 HP. Why do so many things, like, live with 1 HP all the time? So if I bring Alir here, right, and I get... Oh, she gets doubled and dies. Do you have any stat boosting drugs on you? So, for the Xenologue here, the DLC, you get a predetermined inventory. And, like, all of the classes are predetermined as well. You can't, like, modify your units. These aren't the units that you've been, like, bringing through the campaign. Everything is set, like, predetermined. So no stat boosts. That's why my Alir is so bad. Because normally I'd pump them up, but the DLC does not let you use stat boosting items. You get what you're given. This nil unit is, like, actually unusable. Like, defense of 9 in Maddening, bro. Like, literally just half of every unit's stats. This thing has a physical attack of 42. Nil has a physical attack of 17. And, like, that's with the Tiki bracelet. And you have to bring this unit with you. Like, they just don't do anything. Speed of 7. Defense of 9. Like, look at this shit. Doubled. Immediately. Alir engaged. Doubled.
Should we retreat? I may not be your first choice, but
I don't know how you do this. Of course it loses 1 HP. Whatever. Nil should probably be able to kill this thing, right? With 1 HP.
allow me. Who is your commander?
Fucking Gregory wants to speak to the manager. Okay. So, what if I put Alir here, and I use the Flame Dragon... No. Okay, so they shouldn't be able to move forward through the flame, right? It should reduce their movement. Oh, Nil's in range of a unit, so he's gonna die either way. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay, if I put Nil here, I just need to get rid of this Falcon.
Ha! Thank you. Yes.
Oh, he's so dead, though. Oh, this Cataclysm, like, blows up hella units, though.
Out of my way.
Oh, you don't kill this thing either! Fuck me, dude! I can't get Diamant there either because of the flame. Okay, you don't one round the Cannoneer. That's not great. Plus, that uses up the Emblem energy. I need that to go to somebody else. I don't need Ike that bad. Diamant's in combat a lot. He's gonna get it back no matter what. HP is brutal.
Okay, I'm mad.
Oh, does she not get health back from Fortify? I, like, literally can't lose Hortensia. Fuck it. I've spent so much time on this turn. Let's just let it ride, see what happens. I spent like 35 minutes just trying to get this turn to work. Oh, I didn't need to place Nil there. Actually, I forgot about her, Cancer. I'm so stressed, I forgot about that. This is like so painful to watch. 33% hit chance, by the way.
No, I cannot fall now. Not yet.
I'm ready to let Nell die, I think. I think I'm ready.
Should I have held back?
It's alright. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it's fine. Do you get one rounded by this thing? No. Okay. You have like 7 HP left, but you don't get one rounded. Ooh, you could also potentially break this thing and do some chip damage. The greed. Nope. 60%! Like, the likelihood was so high. I think they're actually dead because I did that. I'm gonna have to redo this turn. This unit doesn't do anything. I can't even use him as a staff bot. God. It's so bad. Nil is so bad. I thought for sure these units would be busted because they're the DLC units, but just nope. Just absolute garbage. If I lose Hortensia, I actually have to restart.
Oh, I lost.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I can't. Like, I can't lose her. She's the only heal unit I've got. Oh, well, I gotta restart anyway, because Nil just dies.
I can fight no longer.
You never could fight. I can't bring Diamant back to block this Falcon either. Maybe the Wyverns over there will aggro to Diamant if he's here. I just have her do nothing. Oh, I didn't give her a healing item. Alright, wait. And that's gonna have to work. Because I can't lose, I'll just trade again next turn. Yep. Nils survives that far forward. This unit's genuinely so bad, I don't know what you do with it. I've used so many resets, and I haven't even gotten to, like, the boss. These are so hard.
Is this because I'm a failure? I can fight no longer.
Like, what? Alright, maybe this works out okay. Don't worry, Nil. I'll have Hortensia block for you. Because she has better defense than you do. Why would Hortensia have a higher defense than an axe wielder? Like, that's all he can do is use an axe. That's literally all that unit can do. Gregory's gonna die now because of, couldn't have Diamond kill that fucking archer. Oh my god! I also can't have Gregory die. He's my only damage dealer. Oh my god. That fucking health exchange, dude. Beautiful. I also can't have Lapis die. I should have known better than doubting Lapis. Alright, we made it through the turn. Barely, but we survived. Oh, I forgot about this half. Oh god. Oh. It's over, dude. I can't beat this level. It's absolutely over. It has never been more over. Like, no shot, dude. Totally over. Another 3 units. I haven't even killed the first 3.
Push through the pain. Observe. Who is your commander?
I might call it a stream after this. Fuck, man. I don't know how you beat this. Genuinely. I've already popped all my emblems. Like, look at how, like, what a farce this is. He has a weapon advantage over this Brodian soldier with a spear, a super heavy weapon, a spear. And he gets doubled. With a 56% hit chance straight up. Like, what? What do you do to make this unit viable? I just don't get it. They have a 7th strength stat, and a 7 magic stat, and a 9 actually they have normally they have an 8 defense stat. Like, what do you do? How do you make this usable? How do you make this a usable character? There are like level 10 units that have better stats than this.
My turn.
I won't flinch.
So many units that go after Nil if I do that. I mean, I don't think there's any way for him to escape range of any unit, so I just need to move him to a spot where he could actually potentially get a kill. Why does he only have a 42% chance to hit? I just don't understand. Like, what are you... What? It doesn't have an advantage.
Is this because I'm a failure?
This unit is so frustrating. I don't get what you're supposed to do with it. And, like, the most insulting part of it all is that if Nil dies, you lose. Like, can only use axes, but has a build of 7. With the heaviest fucking axe you've ever seen. Maybe you're supposed to run through the map? Oh, I wouldn't have been able to, dude. I, like, couldn't even push through. Like, this is me trying to push through. Like, I've used every character's emblem. The only one I didn't use was Lucina. But, like, everyone's used their emblem already. Like, I tried to move as hard as I could.
I can still fight. Emblem, engage!
Okay, I'm just gonna have him aggro every unit. Actually, I don't know if any unit will go to him, to be perfectly honest with you. Well, they'll probably kill Seadoll. I just can't get over that he misses that. I literally can't even have him kill that one unit. You can kill it, right? No, not really.
Allow me.
Oh, perfect. This just puts her... Then Veronica... She's only in range of the
100%.
cannoneers there. That's good.
I'll lead.
Damn it! I can't catch a break, dude.
I've got this.
I would like to think fog is enough, but I think I've got to use stone just because like I don't trust Nil to dodge anyway. This is actually insane, dude. The chip damage on Nil begins, baby. Yeah, they're going for Nil. The game knows that he's the game over condition.
No, I wasn't done. I'm down. But if I stay alive, I can keep on fighting. Hate to say it, but I have to retreat.
Like, fuck it, let's just let it ride. I genuinely don't know what else to do. I think I'd have to, like, look up a guide for this, honestly. Like, someone, like, must have had a guide already.
Is this because I'm a failure?
Like, there's no place I could put this dude!
I can fight no longer.
What do I do? What do I do? Maybe he can avoid? Maybe he avoids. Maybe he avoids. I use fog. And then I just remove any chance that we counterattack, but honestly, who cares? Yeah, I mean, he's in fog getting hit by mage cannoneers. Like, I don't know what else to do. I know it's maddening, but it's like insane the amount of coin flips I lose.
Is this because I'm a failure? I can fight no longer.
How do I... Okay, let me just... I think I'm ready to give up for the stream. But I just want to Google Fire Emblem engage using mill. I mean, there's got to be a thread, right? So the first thread I see, like, is on, like, GameFAQs. People are asking about, like, what ring do you give Nil? like to make him good. And pretty much everyone just says like Micaiah. Like if you don't give him Micaiah, he doesn't really do anything. Because if you give him Micaiah, he can heal people from a distance. Which sucks because I don't have Micaiah yet. So I'd have to, over the week, maybe before I stream this game again, like, grind some of the single player and see if I can get Micaiah. And then use him. God, so far all of the results, like, what chapter are you on in Maddening? I'm on chapter 19. I'm stuck on the one with all of the, like, miasma and the bridge. It's where you recruit Saphir. Basically every Google result is people just saying Nil is not usable. It's like, I know that, but like, you gotta use him. He's a game over condition. So how do you make it work? Like, no one's answering. I mean, I get it, it's the first day this DLC's out, so probably no one's gonna answer, but like, god damn, dude. This unit's so frustrating. Basically, it's just everyone who's already cranked out these fucking, like, shitty support videos. What sucks is, like, I'm trying to make a couple of these support videos for Fire Emblem Engage, like the support conversations, but I actually, like, edit them and, like, remove the spaces and the loading screens and stuff, but I end up getting so much less, like, so many less views because the people that just throw the videos together, like, leaving in the loading screens and stuff, like, get there first before I do. There's a whole like article about a major YouTuber says that he's a very good contender for the worst unit in the entire franchise. Nil makes Roy and Lynn look like Seth. Yikes. I don't know what to do. I'm like looking at these threads trying to see what I can do with them, and pretty much everyone just says like Micaiah or nothing. So what if I move him here and move Alir down here? Because now there's only 2 units that can attack him. Do I lose, like, because this also isn't worth if I lose everybody else to keep him alive. Let's see how this turn plays out.
Is this because I'm a failure? I can fight no longer.
Yeah, I think this is just the game over condition. Like, I just can't do anything else. Like, I can't buff him. I can't keep his... Oh, I can't even get him over Alir to, like, try and box him in. I moved Lapis next to Diamant so that if they attack her, at least they gotta go next to Diamant and get hit by Grey Ether. The fact that they have Venom Blasts is actually kind of nutty because there's no anti-venom. Like, you'll just be poisoned for the rest of the mission.
Oh no! Is this because I'm a failure? I can fight no longer.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I'm gonna give up here. This is gonna be the stream for today. If anyone's watching the VODs and has an idea of what to do with Nil other than putting, like, Micaiah on him, like, let me know. But, like, I just don't see what else you can do. I get maybe if I put them in flame. I don't think they get hit by flame though. Oh, I could do ice pillar, I guess, to block them off from him. Does that work? Okay, maybe this will do it. I forgot about ice. Maybe I can do that. I wonder if Nil would lose to the block of ice. Like, if he swung at it, or would he just slip and break his neck? If Nil dies here, I'm done. I gotta call it a day. I'm so frustrated. I can't take it anymore. See, the problem is to keep Nil alive, I've got to lose all my good units, I think. Because, oh my god, Gregory. Gregory's like the only one who can kill these flyers. Okay, maybe this is the play. Maybe we just block people off from it. Oh, never mind. Nell will die then.
No, I cannot fall now. Not yet.
Is it because I moved Lapis out of the way? Is that it? Much better? I mean, not really, like... Alright, if I move Lapis here, then they can't attack. I think Seedall's dead then. Because now they can attack Nell. But then I'll lose my Dancer. Ugh. It's just inexcusable that Hortensia has a higher defense than Nil. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I know the story describes him as weak, but, like, Hortensia is literally like a frail flying, like, healer mage.
Who is your commander?
The pain!
Oh, we can still make it to them.
No, I cannot fall now.
I gotta call it. I gotta call it for today, man. I can't do it. Oh, that's actually, it, like, makes me end anyway. Yikes. Alright, well. That's the end of the stream for today.
Fire.
Thanks for watching.
Engage.
Man, are these maddening chapters are way harder than the main game ones. Even the main game maddening runs are, like, not this difficult. I guess it's because you just, like, can choose not to use bad units. And you can stat buff. The thing is, you can't grind Reganal, except, like, getting Micaiah. That's the only thing I can do to grind, because you can't stat buff the Paralogue units, like, or the Xenologue units. Like, they can't be stat buffed.
Fire Emblem, engage!
That's the thing, because you can't, they get predetermined stuff. So, like, you can't give them any units, or, like, you can't give them better weapons. You can't refine any of, like, Alir's weapons, because, like, Liberation without +5 refinement is garbage. It's, like, such a bad starting weapon. Maybe bring Alchrist or Fogado instead of Seedall? I mean, maybe. But Seedall, being a dancer, I need Seedall to refresh my healer, Hortensia. Because all my units are taking so much damage. And because none of the, I mean, I could probably, if I get Micaiah before Saturday, I could not bring Seedall, because then Nil could heal people. And I wouldn't need Hortensia to do it twice. So, Maybe Byleth on nil? No, the problem... when I, like, Googled it, the problem is if you put Byleth on nil, you gotta put him in, like, dangerous situations to, like, dance everybody. And then, so once you dance the 4 people around you and they leave, then Nil's, like, by himself. Like, totally isolated. So, that's, like, not good either. I can maybe do Corrin on Nil, but the problem is, because you don't get bond levels with the with the Xenologue characters, he won't get Corrin's HP buff. And then Alir's, like, useless without Corrin either. So it's like I'm just picking my poison. I don't know. Maybe I can put him on, or put Camilla on him. No, because Camilla, unless you have her bond level for Groundswell, like, sets the tile that she's standing on fire, so the character takes damage. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look up some guides from people who are better than me to see. But I don't know what you can do. I don't know how you get through that level, man. That's intense. It's insane. Yeah, I don't know. All right, well, that's it from me. Thanks for watching, you guys. I'll try to stream this game again on Saturday, but I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know if I'll have the time to get Micaiah before then. Maybe this will stream tomorrow and stream Saturday and it'll just be me doing regular mode. I don't know. I don't know. But that's it from me for today, guys. Be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button if you want more streams like this to watch me rage against the AI. I'll try to stream this game again on Saturday, but who knows? If I can't get Micaiah, I don't know if this is even doable. Might have to bump it down to hard, honestly. I might just not be able to do it. Or maybe I'll watch someone's guide and see. But, yeah. Drop a like on this stream if you can. It helps boost it in the old YouTube algorithm. I know a lot of people are streaming this right now, so I could use some help. Tomorrow, I'm going to beat AI Nirvana Initiative. That game's been a blast. Probably my favorite game in the last year. So come hang out tomorrow as I beat AI Nirvana Initiative. Friday, no stream. I'll try to get a video up of some of the ring bonds with the new DLC characters. That could be cool. Could be. And lastly, join my Discord server. Link to that is in the description below. Have a good night, everyone. And I will see you all next stream.